What's up, chat? We're in the dark. It's a horror game. I mean, it's probably not scary, but we gotta at least pretend. We gotta pretend. We're playing pretend today. It could be scary. I recovered from last night. You know. It's not gonna be a long stream, I promise. Breakers, haha. You know, there's someone talking shit about breakers. Actually, there's like over 20 likes on it, on Memory Runner's vid, on me reacting to the James Bond shit. Yeah, you guys should all go bully that guy in the replies. Actually, there's a part of Memory Runner's video that's really good. He showed other people reacting to the James Bond stuff, and them all saying very cool. And then he references that fucking parody video from Red Letter Media, you know, when they're all pretending to be super nerds. And like they literally do the very cool thing. Here, let me pull it up instead of just describing it. I'm actually blown away they unironically did it. It's kind of what it reminds me of is the whole like oh, it's a blast. It's a return to form. Yeah, I had a blast. It's a return to form. Yeah, that shit. It's exactly like that. Hold on. This is actually really good work from him. Let me pull it up. It's so dark in here. I might crank up the exposure a little. Just because, like, even though it's really dark in here, I feel like you should at least fucking see a little bit of me. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably more or less what the lighting actually is in this room. I'll move myself so I'm not covering myself. But here.
Force it down.
I did. The Mary Jane were funny, and oh my! I know I'm doing like an E. Wait, it's knocking these huge. Yeah, it's the plane. Oh wow, that a generic AI script. It's not real. That a human didn't write that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, them getting sucked out is like super fast. Holy shit. What? Guys, this is a real presentation that happened during the state of play. There's no fucking way. Am I the only one watching? Dude, we gotta check the comments after this. Please tell me I'm not the only one watching. I don't want to talk too much over myself. Am I the only one watching? Yeah, now watch this.
Okay. That is really cool.
That is really cool.
That's so cool. Yeah. I like it.
Never a dull moment.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool. I gotta say. Oh man, this is. Oh.
Yeah, look, they just ignore. Look, they just purposely ignore that.
It's such a cool idea for an
All these fuckers on the payroll.
Oh my God.
Every
Yeah, the
one of
frame
these
rate's
fucking
struggling.
bitch-ass pieces of shit are on the
Don't care.
payroll.
Go fix it.
Yeah, just ignore that.
Yeah, the frame rate's struggling, but.
Yeah, that's the new one. How many bot comments? How many fucking bot comments were on that video that were like, you know, the frame rate's kind of rough, but they'll fix it before release. They'll fix it. I promise. Pre-order today. That's the only thing they were missing was pre-order today.
Don't care. Go fix it.
Oh my god. Please optimize this game before it releases next year.
Like, I know it's in development, right? But it's still
Dude,
strange.
I can't get... Is this not mind-blowing? No one was looking at the screen! I was literally the only person! Except XQC, believe it or not. Except, that's what we're getting into. I was shocked. XQC, infamously brain-dead motherfucker, actually makes fun of this, as we're gonna get to in a second. But, like, how does no one see this?
To showcase this gameplay, I feel like.
I was captivated, dare I say, and that's not
This fucking... I hate this guy. I already forgot what his channel's called, but I hate this fuck. What a goddamn chill.
something that happens all the time.
Oh, Luke Stevens, yeah, that's...
50 months are where?
He doesn't even have to say anything. You can just see his face.
Moment.
That's funny.
Wow, 30 months XQCL. Hello, Mr. Godwino. How has your day been? I am enjoying the streams
look.
XQCL.
At least he saw it. Even this guy who probably has like a fucking sub 80 IQ fucking noticed.
Thank you! Somewhere along the way, devs thought that gamers care so much about reflections that they lose
fire today,
so much
X.
frame rate and performance just to make like this shit. By the way, these reflections were made in 2004.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just want you guys to see that because, like, yeah, I definitely have to compliment Memory Runner on pulling up other people's reactions to that shit. Because, like, I knew, and I didn't even have to see evidence. I already knew. I already knew without evidence that, you know, that people were just going to ignore it. Because there was nothing in the comments bringing it up. So, obviously, people were ignoring it. Also, hold on. Let's find out. Where's the guy I want you guys to bully? This guy. Gaki Aniki. You're a savior. The way he reacts to videos for 1 minute, pauses, then hops back into that shitty DBZ game every 15 minutes is infuriating to watch live. Bully. Kill him. Kill this man. He must die. Even though I'm, you know, kind of sick of breakers, I'll be honest. My last several Raider games have been horrific. Just not fun. Even if I'm winning, it's not fun. But bully him still. He must be bullied. Okay, let's play the game now. You can't say that. Terms of service. Bully him. Was Silksong any good, or is it just same girl, different position? Devin has been raging all day, so evidently it gets much more difficult. I've also been hearing even Reddit, fucking Reddit, the kings of cocksucking are complaining about the game. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the fucking, yeah, I know the resolution's wrong, just ignore it for now. I'll fix it. God, why? Not only is the resolution wrong, it's in, archaic full screen mode, so I can't really fuck with my other monitor right now. Well, Reddit can't play games and Debin is half asleep all the time, so how hard can it really be? Alright, fine, Solar, you play it and tell us how you want to try every boss. I don't think that's gonna happen, let's be honest. Supposedly, Journos is spurging. It's only $20, but that feels AstroTurf drama. Yeah, because the indie scene and Journos all suck each other off because they're all troons. Yeah, and you gotta compile shaders. Yeah, people are saying it's too hard, which is funny. You know, because, like, you're not allowed to say that about Souls-likes, but Hollow Knight is a normal fag game, you know, for, like, women. So the fact that they made the sequel hard, you know, there's probably going to be a lot of complaining. Devin was telling me, though, it's the bad kind of hard. Which I already kind of noticed even just the 2 hours I played yesterday, where it's like, oh, it takes 4 hits to kill a basic enemy. 4 hits. That's not good hard. That's bad hard. That's cringe, bad game design hard. I'm not even reading it. Content warning. Don't get triggered. Work of Travelers is full of challenges. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Photosensitivity warning. There's already almost 8,000 negative reviews on the Silksong Steam page. Yeah, now that people have actually played the game, like, wow, this is worse than the first game after all these years. Good. These fucking normies need to get used to disappointment. Dude, what the dude, oh my god, this game is shitting the bed with the resolution shit. I need to fix this immediately. Why can I not grab this and just drag this down? Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. English. Don't care about controller icons. Subtitles are on. Okay, good, good. We'll make subtitles large, I guess. What? Okay, there we go. Wow, that's pretty big, actually. Maybe medium's fine. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, look. Dude, why are so many games schizophrenic about resolutions? Like, I swear to you, 1440... Stop. Why are you doing that? No. 1440 is not that... Hold on, that's not even the right 1440. It needs to be 2560 by... Stop moving! There we go. 2560 by 1440. Why is that so uncommon? This setting significantly impacts performance. I know. Shut up. If we have to... I don't want to play games in... We'll limit it to 60 FPS because I don't trust this shit. It's fine. I'm not going to bitch about it. Alright, we need borderless windowed. Because I am a streamer. Alright, this is fine. Panini. That has something to do with ultra-wide? I don't know. I don't know shit about ultra-wide. It does annoy the shit out of me that Sam Hyde's videos are in ultra-wide, though. It makes me mad. Adjust game until the image looks good on your screen. Huh? What does that even mean? Until the image looks good on your screen. I don't know, it looks kind of like shit to me. Alright, let me remember 2.35. Alright, 2.35 is probably fine. Until the image looks good. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with any of the settings. We'll be fine. Alright, let me fix my other monitor. Death is a learning experience. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay. Matt, thanks 2 pounds. It's Shabbat. Why are you streaming? Oy vey.
Listen to the will
I'm a
of
bad.
those who will not speak.
I'm a bad.
And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Do you bleed? You will. Oh damn, that's loud. Ow, my ears. I should have turned down the volume. I mean, it is a horror game, so it probably should be a little loud so I can get jump scared. But that's a little too loud. More people are actually being critical of so long. I would have expected. That's kind of key. No, I'm surprised as well. They didn't even wait a week. Like, the disappointment set in immediately. Well, because the game's just not that satisfying to play. And it has just random difficulty spikes from what Devin was telling me. Like, 95% of the time, you can be a drooling retard and not care about what's happening. And then suddenly it's super hard out of nowhere. That's what Devin was saying.
Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities tomorrow.
I'm gonna fail the cognitive abilities trial. They're gonna realize I'm a retard and then execute me. What? Okay, you would not be giving me a fucking Rorschach test for my cognitive ability. Okay, giant sleeping or animals fighting. Honestly, it doesn't look like either one of those to me. I can kind of see the giant sleeping, sort of. Like, if this is the... Those are the heads of the giant, and they're, like, leaning against each other and sleeping. So we'll go with that.
Sleeping.
I'm a woman!
Again.
Lame. Alright, Rocks Island, ship sinking. Yeah, I don't see either one of those. Should give more options. This looks like a tree. It almost looks like a big turtle, like the Japanese legend of like the big turtle island thing, whatever that's called. I want to go to the Rocks Island.
Island. Again.
Fire spreading, river rushing. That, again, it doesn't look like either one of those things. Give me more goddamn options. Like, New Vegas's opening has what, like 5 options for the rush? This probably doesn't even matter, but still, like, I'm annoyed that I only have 2 options. This looks like 2, like, bug creatures climbing up something. This almost looks like the head of a weenie. I don't know. It looks more like an explosion than either one of these things, so we'll just go with fire.
Spreading. Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
How would I know?
To pave the path. The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society. Father. A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Okay, and?
Child. Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Interlinked. Interlinked. Solitude. Fuck other people.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
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 Solitude and conflict. Interlinked.
Eternity.
Eternity and endless is the same.
Eternity. Dark.
Oh, okay. I don't have a choice.
Trial completed. Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor and
Player choice? Player choice? See, the player choice meme worked perfect for Starfield because it's a Bethesda game and those should have player choice. But, I just find it funny to say the meme because it's funny. Not Convinced is another good one. See, we need another, like, bafflingly dog shit game. And then my channel will be rise from the ashes. The Phoenix will be reborn. Wowie zowie, that's pretty cool.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
Cells interlinked.
Step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Excuse me, it's Dustborn, the new porn. How could you not know that? And I didn't even review Dustborn, so you can't say another Dustborn. Oh wow, that sensitivity is like 0.1, like it's almost nothing.
It is not working.
I thought I was supposed to shoot that. Oh, it's a charge shot. Okay. Got it. Also, can we stop? I know, I'm complaining already. We've just started. We just started. But why does every third-person shooter now have like an insane amount of aim sway? Like, oh, I can't keep steady. Oh, that's so annoying.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
Yeah, you know what? It is The Last of Us's fault. Every problem with a modern third-person shooter, or not even just shooters, third-person games, is The Last of Us's fault. That is like that has probably done the most damage to modern video games out of like any game. Like, I guess it's not as bad as it seems, but I feel like it's still gonna make me miss shots. You know, I just get that feeling. Alright, the sensitivity's not that bad for like a game like this. I probably don't need to turn it up. It was just because it was restricting my camera. What? That's literally the stomp from Dead Space. Oh my god. Hey, this might be better than Callisto Protocol, though. I know that's not saying much, but it might be. We got white paint again. The bird poop. The bird poop will tell me where to go, guys. How late in development do you think they switched from yellow to white? Dude, I want to go back to PlayStation All-Stars. Devin was resisting, though. He was resisting. You guys better bully the shit out of him in the next stream. I'm serious. Next time Devin streams, harass him to play PlayStation All-Stars. Play Sackboy again. Why the hell would I do that? Like, Sackboy clearly has some potential. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I actually, I played Big Daddy's arcade mode earlier today, just for the hell of it. And he can be even more cancerous in that 1v1 than I thought. Like, it is so one-sided. I was getting kind of pissed. Like, Sackboy clearly is, it just can absolutely destroy Big Daddy in that 1v1.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
I'm not going to read. I mean, I might read silently, but I'm not going to read out loud. I feel like I've hit my reading limit lately. The only reading I'll be doing is for totally 18-year-old girls in Blue Archive. I know this is going to sound retarded, but I feel like I'm really... Look at writings and signs of the environment to display the translations. But I'm really... I don't want to waste ammo. I only have 6 shots. But I do find it interesting that, you know, it seems like... I know this is probably just here for me to look into this room. But it does feel like I would put something to shoot at. You know, if it was Resident Evil 4, of course. If it was Resident Evil 4, you would be shooting something. But I guess not in a game like this. You'll know them by their eyes. Oh my god. What the hell was I saying? I lost my train of thought completely. Fuck. Oh yeah, it was Blue Archive. So what I was gonna say is, this is gonna sound stupid as hell, but I really do think it's dumb that there's so many skippable banners, man. I'm sure that's normal. I'm sure that's completely normal for Gotcha Slop. But it's like, I literally want to roll. I want to. But it's like, it would be stupid to do that. All right. Blah blah blah. School. Blah. Okay. Reading in modern games is like, hey hun, I went to pick up Jimmy from soccer practice, or don't forget the save code is 1488, or the power goes out sometimes. Here's the minigame. Yeah, I know. It's why I stopped reading. That's exactly why I stopped reading notes in games. Because, like, it's not worth reading. It's a fake job. It's one of the fake tech jobs. You could literally have an intern write this shit. Why does the gun have to morph for when I, sneak through shit? Ew. 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 Stomp on him. Yeah, get fucked. He's squishy, but he don't move. Yeah, blah, 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 mommy, daddy, blah. They got infected. They're transforming. I wish that you actually picked up the notes. Okay, energy sources act as currency. Okay. Alright, so pick up all that stuff. Now, the real question is, do they drop from enemies? Because that single-handedly will, significantly affect my opinion of this game. If enemies drop the currency, then it gets an automatic +1 point. If enemies drop nothing, then that sucks. Okay, chemicals. Why is there crafting? You guys know I love craft. Ooh, I love crafting. Ooh, yes, I do. Prevents the temporal shell from perforate. What, this is healing. Could you just say healing? You could say the word healing. Alright. The sad thing is, I feel like this game will have better combat than the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, that doesn't mean the rest will be any good, but I'm already getting the vibe it'll be at least more fun to play this than the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I do have to say that. Sometimes you just know. And I already know. Goo. Problem is I really want a real Dead Space successor, and this is not going to be it because there's no dismemberment. I'm glad that that game that's being published by the Atomic Heart people has dismemberment. I forgot what it was called. Chat will remind me. Ill. Yeah, ill. Added a card. I've already played Trepang 2, Jake. You know, I know I'm just the type of guy who gets annoyed and mad at everything all the time. So I'm trying to hold it in a little. Oh my god, epidemic. They should have said pandemic. Just say pandemic at this point. I get the coded language. But no, they said epidemic. But I do get annoyed when people are like, hey, you should play this game that you've streamed all the way through. It's like, oh yeah, I'll think about it. I know it's not the same as when I do a video, because a video I actually have a pretty good justification to be mad. Because, like, you can literally just see on the channel, whereas with streams, they're, you know, they're unlisted or privated, so you'd have to find a re-upload somewhere. Audio logs.
The perimeter seems safe.
All right, 367. Got it. Thanks.
Safe house is now active. Using the fuses from another device upstairs.
Safety device.
There was an emitter relic left in the base.
Operates to provide overcurrent protection of electrical. It's just a fuse. Okay, you didn't have to have like a huge description for a fuse.
You can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31.
This is literally just Dead Space. See, I'm having a debate in my head right now. Would I rather talk about Silk Song, or should I just let Devin talk about it and I review this, because this is way more interesting to me. Even though the Silk Song video would get more views, I feel like this is more interesting to me. Because I love Dead Space, I love Resident Evil 4. This is probably not going to be as good as either one of those. So I could just review this. Hold on, I better craft. I'm guessing I can only hold 3 fabricators, so I gotta use them. Why not both? I don't know. Why do you think? How about that? Why do you think not both? You know, if you had to guess.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Yes, laziness. 100% that. No retard, because it takes a bit to make it takes time to make a fucking video. By the time I make the video for the second review, no one's gonna give a fuck about the second game. I don't make videos for you, bitch. I make videos for as many people as possible. Oh, shit. I thought that thing was interactable up there. Oh, whatever. I'm sure I'll open a shortcut. I didn't think it was E to drop down. Why is there so much shit in modern games that's like E to drop down? Can't I just walk off a ledge? Like, do games just like crash and explode if you walk? Okay, it must be almost time for the first enemy, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, that's 3 fucking charge shots. Run. Okay, 4 charge shots to kill 1 enemy. Unless it was invincible during like the first shot or something. Jeez, that's a lot. Oh. Well, there's rookie mistake. Enemies don't drop anything. Fuck off, man. Why? Oh. Oof. I want to give this the fucking benefit of the doubt, but no. Modern game devs refuse to make video games fun. You can be fun and scary at the same time. Fun was outlawed years ago. Okay, so that just looped around. Because I got the other fuse. Alright, were there any other items up here? I don't get it, dude. Like, I understand, okay. If I'm trying to put myself into the mind of the devs, I'll say they did that so that the resource management was way more tight, since they're not going to throw that many enemies at you. Like, this isn't Dead Space where they could throw 20 necromorphs in a combat encounter. No, they'll probably only throw like a couple enemies, so they got to have the resource management be tight. That's my guess, okay? If I'm trying to put myself into the mind of a dev. That's lame, though. Have they ever thought about that? That my counterpoint as the gamer, John Gamer, the most qualified gamer of all time, is that fun is more important than whatever retarded ass shit that you came up with in your brainlet brain. Your take on Cronos will be much more interesting than that of other reviewers. Yeah, I just feel like this is just more me, you know? Like, these are the games I like. Like, I'm not... It's not like I didn't like Hollow Knight. I did like Hollow Knight. It wasn't one of my favorite games, but I liked it. But it's not my type of game. I don't play a shit ton of Metroidvanias. You know, I don't... You know, so Silk Song, I wasn't having that much fun. I'm probably just gonna be forcing myself through it. A game like this, even if I don't even like it that much, it's very easy for me to play something like this, because this is in my genre, you know? I like survival horror games. I like third-person shooters. Not cover-based third-person shooters, but I do like this type of third-person shooter. Okay, camera, exchange for energy, okay. Got it. So it's just worth money. A missing boy. Oh no. I'm assuming he's dead. Why yellow paint on a box? How else will we know that it's breakable? How else? Don't ask why we didn't have yellow paint for 40 fucking years of video games. It's practically. Don't ask. Yeah, dude, I know. DSP resulting in video games becoming extremely dumbed down is like, that's more damaging than anything he's ever done in his career. You know, like, who cares about the tens of thousands of dollars? Who cares about all the drama and, like, the edgy shit? Him ruining video games is way more fucked. Three bullets. 3 bullets in that container. I just want to fucking play Dead Space again. That's all this is making me think.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path.
Don't forget Dead Space is a line tracker to show where to go, worse than yellow paint. It's not worse than yellow paint because it's optional. It's like, oh, you're lost? Okay, well, you can choose to press this button. You are not forced to press the button at any time. Well, actually, you are forced during the tutorial when they show you how to do it, but other than that, you're not forced. Oh, shit. Alright. Is there a dodge button? Is that a thing? Probably not. There we go. Beat an enemy with a melee attack. Okay, so that guy did drop something. Okay. I have to add the point back then? I took away a point and now I'm adding it back? I hope it's not like a % chance and it was just like the first enemy doesn't drop something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Again, like the yellow paint on the box thing, though, is like, why? Why? Quick craft ammo without opening inventory by holding down 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then hold down Q to quick craft healing. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. Magnolia. Oh my god, all the plants are dead. This is just me after not watering our plants for a week. Then I get screamed at and beaten. This is gonna beat me on stream when I'm 30 years old. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yes, everything will be fine. Yes, indeed. They halted the pandemic. They all wore masks, and it was fine. Deserved. My God, is that a Dark Souls shortcut? But, I mean... It's like... is that even necessary? I don't know. It's... We love squeezing through doorways. And we like that. It is sad whenever I play an inferior version of another game and I'm like, man, I can, you know, let's install Dead Space 2 right now and just play all the way through it. Actually, didn't I already stream Dead Space 2? I think I did. I think I streamed all of them already. I know I did 3 with Thomas. I did the remake on stream. I need a key. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I already streamed like most of my favorite more serious games. There's always more baby games to stream. I've played many good baby games, but you know, people don't always like to watch that. Gotta make sure he doesn't get up. If it's scripted for him to get up anyway, I'm gonna be kind of less sad. Okay, it wasn't him, it's a different guy. Oh, is he eating it? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. He ate him? Ouch. Dead foes can be consumed by living enemies to make them stronger and harder to kill. Okay, so what? Do I stomp? I've already been trying to stomp. I'm assuming I can chill in yellow and be okay. I don't have to heal every time I get hit. I think most of us will be entertained by almost anything as long as it isn't Silk Song. Yeah, I know. It's just, I mean... I'm sure some of you guys will be entertained by the rage. You know, if I raged a bunch. Guys, can we pet the cat? Heckin' Reddit game? Yeah, we can. Of course. Wowie zowie. The cat gave me healing. Awesome. Really? Oh, frame drops even though nothing's happening. Awesome.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Hold on, before we do that, might as well grab the other shit. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades. Okay. Okay, so we can do health, inventory slots. There's a limit to how much resources I can carry? That's fucking lame. Okay, you can upgrade the handgun as well. That just costs money. Got it. Health it is. I think charge speed is probably what we want. Wait, was that only 8%? Okay, maybe that was a bad choice. 8%? 8? You can buy ammo and healing. Sell the camera. Oh, they said clip instead of magazine. Someone send a death threat to the devs. What's the point of upgrading the magazine size if like you're just gonna use charge shots? Probably. I mean, maybe if you can't, if you're backed into a corner or something. Okay, this is a stash. Resident Evil item box. I will say this, it's not a movie game. I am playing the game. I was kind of playing this expecting I would shit on it, but it seems very okay so far.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration
I mean, it's definitely
remove organic accumulations.
definitely lacking some things that would make it a much better game, but it's not bad enough for me to like mock it. It's not good enough for me to really praise it either, so that's not good. Those don't make for good videos. Mediocre game is worse than a good or bad game. Yeah, if it's boring. Boring is always the worst thing a video game can be, you know? I said that a bunch of times. I'm glad there's yellow paint on the wooden boards. How else would I know to break them? Flamethrower ammo, but I don't have a flamethrower. Okay. I missed the very obvious flamethrower. No, okay, there we go. A device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers. Okay. I think one of the reasons all games evolve into roll slop and parry slops is game devs do not do level design and therefore cannot think of creative enemy placement. Yeah, level design, or just encounter design in general, it seems to be a lost art. Like, I feel like there should be classes where game developers have to study Resident Evil 4, and then maybe they'll fucking understand what good encounter design is. Alright, so I need to find more flamethrower, basically, to get rid of this shit. What did I just pick up? Seal key, okay. Virus never sleeps. By forming groups are helping spread the disease. Oh my god, this game's about COVID. Oh my god. Why didn't they just wear their masks?
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky.
Oh my god, female doctor. Cringe. Me cringe. I cringey. What did I pick up? My brain. War has changed. Okay, this opened up. Wowie zowie. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is 10 out of 10 average. Indeed. You know, I know people were already pointing it out in chat, but it really is weird how there's just like no music in video games anymore. It's like, why is there no music? Even like Hollow Knight 1 had like a great OST, and I feel like at least what I listened to so far in Hollow Knight 2 seemed kind of forgettable. Like, what the fuck's going on? Is the entire world becoming soulless? Is there a soulless disease they've been infecting us with? Is it in the water that robs human beings of their souls? Starting to wonder. I feel like people are just gonna say it's because of diversity shit, though, you know? I don't know. But even like the churning out shit seems like a mind virus, you know what I mean? From porn addiction, but still. Alright, at least headshots do something. That's good. I wasn't sure because, like, the aim was so shaky, I didn't want to go for a headshot. Modern sci-fi aesthetic is so generic and slop. Ominous alien floating structure with a weird geometric twist. Yeah. Bubsy 40 stream at launch. We'll have to silence every 24% of that stream, I feel like. I just can't believe they made... They're like, how do we fix Bubsy? We make him like gay furry bait. Like, wowie zowie. Thanks. I mean, I never cared about Bubsy, but it's like, why is nothing actually made for children anymore? I guess they have Fortnite and Roblox. Oh, we can burn bodies. Okay, so we're now going into the Resident Evil Remake territory where you can burn a body so that they don't get absorbed by the dudes. I wonder if they'll have any, like, Crimson Head equivalent later. That's probably just the absorbed body mechanic, I would assume. I'm not gonna waste the fire I have, though, because there was a wall back where I came from that I want to burn. I'd rather just deal with whatever dude's gonna try and absorb these bodies. Like, you can't even burn all these bodies anyway, so might as well save my fuel. Alright, this is literally just dead space. Well, so far this game is not very challenging, gotta say. A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities. Okay.
Relic module found. An emitter.
Emit your mother.
To manipulate the oddities.
Thank you, robotic woman.
Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Wowie zowie. What the f- Alright. They're just throwing achievements at you. You wanna know how many people dropped the game in the first hour?
ND3500 reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search.
I'd like to ask if you know what's happening, because I genuinely think I must have missed something out of boredom. Not really. No, I don't think you missed anything. They're purposely keeping this a mystery somewhat.
Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off.
I feel like making a thumbnail for this is gonna be hard because this I don't know, this armor design looks kind of fucking lame, you know what I'm saying? Are people really gonna click on that? I thought we were playing as a woman, but it's like a man's body in the armor, you know? Like, this does not look feminine, like, at all. What's a woman? Did someone delete George's comment, or did he delete his own comment? I'm just thinking, like, I'm so glad that that's George's first question. Some oddies may be manipulated multiple times in order to change the state. Okay. Don't I have to, like, manipulate a certain point of it? Or can I just touch any... Are we playing God of War I Spy now? Because I hate that shit. Yeah, there's the hole. I don't know why I'm expecting there to be anything. This is clearly a fucking straight line. But, yeah, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Awesome. I'm really into the lore. Let's just see. Can I break this window? Oh. So what happens when Georgia droid actually can't handle the MAGA fence? Wowie zowie. I'm glad the human language has devolved so far, I think. I sure like shooting the same fucking enemy over and over again. So that much is the same as the Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh shit. Alright, these guys are headless. I don't know what that means. You know, I just complained about there being no other enemies, and they threw a different enemy. They knew! Do I have to accidentally give this a half point for that one? I have to give it a half point. But they only died in one hit, so do they really count as another enemy? I'm not sure. We didn't even get to see them do anything. What? Oh. You fucking bitch. Don't make me punch you. I'll use my woman's strength to defeat you. Oh, he's eating. Eat that, bitch. I'm wondering if it's adaptive difficulty and they only drop stuff if you're low on resources. It kind of feels that way. That's probably what it is. So most of the time enemies don't drop anything, but they will if you're low on ammo. Or health or something. Which, again, I think that's only worth a half point. The game would be more fun if enemies always drop shit. He's the last. There's no one else left. Look at all these notes that I'm absolutely going to read to everyone, don't worry. Off stream, of course. I promise, I'll read them all off stream. Wait, was there another one here? Dude, what the? Okay, this is a drawing. Okay, I guess that doesn't count. Wait, there were 2 pages, but whatever. I don't give a shit. It's a comic book. Didn't look like a comic book. I mean, look at all this shit. Who's gonna read all that? It's like, I'm glad there was nothing in the budget for cutscenes, so we just have 30 fucking notes in the first hour of the game. Actually, I prefer that. I absolutely prefer that. Not even joking. Because at least I can ignore them, which I will. Remember when in Prototype you can eat people to see their memories, cool animations, those were great notes to see. It was an interesting idea, even though I skipped them after like the first couple. Right, you can only hold one flamethrower at a time. Okay, I'll come back for that other one then, once I use this one. Got another upgrade. Okay, a medium healing. Okay, medium healing. Nice, nice, nice. I wish I knew what the actual resource limit. Oh no, I think I know. It's for your crafting. It's probably how much crafting items. Yeah, you can only, now you can hold 4 instead of 3. But if it costs 3 to craft something, that really doesn't even seem that useful. Alright, inventory slots then. Nice. Okay, so I can upgrade the flamethrower? %, reload speed. Wow, that's huge. I'm just gonna save up for firepower. At least, yeah, like 70 to 80, that's actually, you know, a noticeable amount of damage increase. Why even bother? Okay, so I can buy the crafting items, that's good. Okay. Right, yeah, that's the stash. Alright, it's been an hour. I'll reset the recording. This game Unreal 5 Slappa? I think so. Can't quite remember. Don't make us watch Silk Song again, as is gonna make the live stream chat restless. Yeah, I don't want to stream it, I'll be honest, I just don't. Hear me out, survival horror game with a female protagonist. But you're playing as a white foid tourist trapped in the slums of Mumbai. Yeah, that's that would be a horror. Yeah, try not to get raped. Yeah, I did yawn. I did yawn, even though I had, I don't know, I drank like half an energy drink less than 2 hours ago. And yet, it was not enough. It was not enough. XC042, thanks for $5. If we were playing as a Foid, why is the character shaped like a man? Yep, I noticed that. I did notice that. Sweet and full of grace, thanks to the 10 euros. Oy vey, why you late again for Euro trash? Also, tons of channels affected by YouTube things. I know. I saw someone today, it was probably Husky. No, honestly, I'm seeing him everywhere. I don't know, it could have been anyone. But there's someone just randomly on V baiting, saying like, oh, look at all these people hated Hollow Knight Silk Song. And they included my name, along with Critical and some other people. The only reason I would even be in the same sentence as those people is just because it was obviously bait, which it was. But someone's like, Synthetic Man, isn't that the guy who cried about people not watching his videos? It's like, yes, I bawled. I had full tears when I was screaming at chat. You could see I drenched my shirt. I was crying like such a big baby. It's like, all right, you know, can you stop being a faggot for 5 seconds? Is that possible? No, it's not, because honestly, it is crazy how 4chan has just evolved into, can I be the biggest bitch possible on the internet for bait? Like, it's all just, it's all bait. Anyway, I was just annoyed because it's like I literally was just in a Silk Song thread because I wanted to see what people were saying, and people just have to do as much attention-seeking behavior as possible. Dude, it's almost 10 o'clock. I can't drink caffeine. Fuck. Part of it is because the lights are off, so of course my brain is being conditioned like, oh, sleepy time? Sleepy time? Do you guys have any idea how long this game is? Maybe I could pull an all-nighter and just play all the way through it. That'll give me an excuse to drink caffeine. The problem is, I feel like I don't have the mental fortitude anymore to play all the way through a game in one sitting anymore. I could just turn on the lights, probably because it's obviously not a scary game, but, try drinking non-caffeinated coffee. Okay, I'm sorry, I will not be psyoped. Placebo effect does not work on me. 15 hours? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that shit then. Absolutely not. I can barely play games for 2 hours at a time nowadays. I know I'm the same. Honestly, it's very hard for me to binge play through a game at this point. Don't turn on the lights. This is a shared lightless experience. I'm just gonna chug more water. Maybe I'm a little dehydrated. I know light roast coffee is more caffeine than dark roast. I did not. I did not. Do a melee only no damage run on a game I've never played before. Why not? Sounds easy to me. Gamers are always so thirsty. I know. In multiple ways. Someone else you should think is okay. Poir, pudding. Do you want to explain what that means? What the fuck? Lycos, whatever the fuck. What does that have to do with anything that's happening? Why'd you just say that out of nowhere? What's up, Daniel? Daniel, I'm so tempted to go drink some caffeine right now, but I'm gonna fuck my sleep up completely. It's a bad idea, dude. Terrible idea. But it's like, how the fuck can I stream? I'm an hour into the stream and I'm yawning. And turning the lights on ain't gonna fix it. It's not gonna fix it. Alright, hold on. Let me read the rest of these super chats. Nerlig Nick, thanks $2. Drink. Drink. He just said drink. That was an hour ago. Boyd's get the fuck out. Thanks 50 pesos. Amazon MGM Studios just greenlit a Life is Strange adaptation. Ugh. Okay. Nick Spence, thanks to $5. How'd all the noobs in chat feel if they didn't have breakfast today? But they did. They did have breakfast. The drink. They'll cast me in it. Who am I? Some guy who probably gets killed immediately. I don't know. Drinking alcohol will put me to sleep. I can't drink that shit. Pause the stream to a 10-minute power nap. That'll do it. It'd probably take me 30 minutes to fall asleep. So I don't think a 10-minute power nap's gonna work. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of T shills. I know Big T. I don't know why Big T is hiring people to shill on my channel, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try some tea. I'm not against it. Sweet and full of grace, thanks 10 euros. We demand the secure review / playthrough. Who's we? You and the voices in your head? Games Jurance. Oh, damn. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Thanks for $5. How's it so far? Look dope in the Nintendo Direct. It's okay. Honestly. Like, you know, not being extreme in either direction. It's okay. You know, I know people... There's always, like, the more casual fans of me I remember used to always say, like, he thinks it's okay. That means it's the best game of all time. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you fucking people find my channel? Like, that's just not true. If I think it's okay, it's okay. Anyway. Lamar, thanks for 5 Canadian. I like your Metal Gear Solid video. Hope you make more videos. I mean, of course I'm gonna make more videos. What, do you think I'm gonna quit? I'm still gonna make videos. Even if the views are in the toilet. Arjat saying thanks for 40 rupees. How's the game, boss? Give it a rating out of 10. 6. Give it a 6. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Put Traveler ND-3576's boot in the banner. I was gonna time out Sweeping Hamster, and then I remembered they broke timeouts in the viewer activities section. Okay. Lamar, thanks to Canadian. Wowie zowie. Maddie J, thanks for $5. Did they solve DEI by just not showing what ethnicity your character is? Or do they end every sentence with, and she? I don't know. I just know we're playing as a female. Sweet and full of grace, thanks to the 10 euros. No, 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 you are not skipping my Sekiro Super Chat. Are you new here? That's not how this works. Actually, thanks to the $5. How is this game 15 hours long? Most Resident Evil games are shorter than 8 hours. This game must be padded. Yep, probably. If it really is 15 hours long, they should have cut it in half and just made it, you know, twice as good. Make that 7 or 8 hours as good as possible, and it'd be a much better game. But, you know, that's just not how these things go. Brian C, thanks $2. Has anything happened yet? Yeah, we've been in a few combat encounters. Really only one enemy type. I guess technically 2 if you count the enemy type with no head that only takes 1 shot to kill. But I don't. I think that's still just 1 enemy type. Okay, so I am going to drink coffee. I know everyone is going to yell at me. Especially a certain somebody. But it's alright. Who cares? I'm definitely going to, other than my balding, I really am going to start looking my age if I don't sleep. I had to be stealthy. Dan Chris, thanks to the 6 months membership. Smite 2 stream with Debin and then PlayStation All-Stars. Alright, harass Devin when he wants to do the Smite 2 stream then. It'll probably be the day after his Hollow Knight review. Maybe I'll play Smite 2 with him. The Boar plushie moved. Dun. Why isn't Debin streaming Silk Song? Same reason I'm not. I turned the lights on and we're scared. That's funny. Okay. I'm not gonna chug this coffee. We'll play a little, then I'll drink a little. Play a little, I'll drink a little. I know that's probably not smart, because then I'll stay up even longer. But I just don't fucking feel like, I don't feel like... I don't feel like... I don't need to finish the sentence. A blammo! I got him. Who put those explosives there? Dude, now I'm just thinking about how awesome Dead Space is with Kinesis. Oh my god, Dead Space is so good. I can't say... Dude, the PS3 360 era had so much fucking... So much Kino, dude. It had so much Kino. Permanent lockdown. Why didn't they just wear their masks? They ignored the lockdowns, so everyone got COVID, and look what happened. Look at the bird poop. It has yellow paint and bird poop. Hold on, I'm just looking around. There might be items, possibly. I'm assuming this loops back to, that main street at some point, right? I knew there would be money. As a PC Master Race, I would say we add more Kino. Alright, name your 3 favorite PC Master Race games between 2006 and 2013. So I can judge you. Is this slop actually good? It's okay. So leaning towards slop. Why does my Palantir Goy profile say fake food enjoyer, fake sell, loves movie games? I don't know. Link me my profile. Source. Source. Jab Reggie, thanks for $5. It'll be a dark day when Synth doesn't recognize a super chat from some guy who showed up once in his stream 3 years ago. Dude, I have a good memory for chat names. I do. There's some things I have really bad memories for. Well, I'll tell you why. And this is very petty. It's because I always have to have the ability to hold a grudge. I think that those glitches are there on purpose. I was about to say, like, is the game bugging out? But no, I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. I need to be able to hold a grudge, so I have to memorize all your names. Wowie zowie. I aced that encounter. November Hotel, thanks, Phobos. Does this mean you remember me? I definitely remember reading November Hotel, but I don't remember, like, any specific psycho details about you. You know, if that's what you were expecting out of me. Okay, it's I can sell it, yeah. Yellow paint on the crates. We love those. We love it. I was gonna say, oh man, we need to up the difficulty, but there wasn't a difficulty setting. So, yeah. Does this not lead anywhere? I guess I just shoot it and it'll take me back up. Yeah. Yeah. Another wombat, thanks $5. You should know my entire backstory and be able to repeat it from memory. The latest Shudcast is really good, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, small dude was a good guest. Yeah. Miguel Santos Oliveira, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Do you plan to make a clear obscure review? No. I feel like who the hell would watch an Expedition 33 review more than 3 months after it came out? Honestly, I just don't care enough about the game to want to play more of it right now. Yeah, I don't have any cores. Almost enough to get the damage upgrade. Just gonna keep saving up. Ignore the save point for the moment. A weapon that fires many small high temperature projectiles. Oh. So a new gun?
Another relic module found. The hammer.
Oh, is this the morph gun from like Jack and Daxter? You just like put shit on it and it turns into... Yeah, it's a shotgun now. I got it. I still need to play Jack 3, guys. Yeah. It is the Jack and Daxter morph gun. But not as cool. We'll save that. Am I really full on ammo? Or am I just out of inventory slots? I'm out of inventory slots, okay. Am I at full health? Yeah, I can always use the stash, too. Oh, I'm fucking... Dude, I'm maxed out! I want to keep the flame fuel on me. I need more inventory slots, is what I need. I guess I'll just put away the medium healing. Alright, never mind. Let's store the flamethrower and grab another flamethrower. There we go. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. Cheat. Come on. I can't cheat and hold multiple flamethrower. Now everyone's throwing in super chats about me like psychotically memorizing all of their existences. Matt, thanks to the 2 pounds. How long have I been here? And Synth Point, Frieza Point. I mean, definitely a while. Lamar, thanks 5 Canadian. Well, if you remember me, I went on and on about Waffle Man leaving. Still one of the saddest days, bro. Waffle Man actually came back recently. I don't know if he's in chat right now, but he was here for like the last 2, if not 3 streams. I don't know why he came back. Wait, well, I don't know why he left, actually. Why did he leave? Okay. Guys, it was Christmas when the infection happened. Tragic. Blah, blah, blah. Quarantine. Quarantine. Wait, strong family is the foundation of socialism. Socialism killed everyone. You heard it here. Heard it here. Is this game secretly based? They died under socialism. Hold on. I need more water, actually. I can feel it. Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Whoa, a sci-fi third-person action horror game with a mysterious plague turning humans into mutants and a protagonist spacesuit. Game is so backwards. Yep. I would definitely rather play Dead Space, though. Dead Space is much more fun to actually play than this. Because that's back when video games were made to be video games. And this is, unfortunately... Even though this has, like, almost no cutscenes, you can still feel the movie game down to the very basic mechanics. You know? This is not made to be a fun action game with horror. It's made to be, you know, horror, but not even scary with action elements, you know? Like, no doubt it's emulating, the Resident Evil remakes, but... Last of Us as well, of course, with, you know, Dead Space aesthetics and the stomp and the melee and shit. I need to be on the lookout for a thumbnail, because I feel like getting a thumbnail for this is going to be hard. Especially everything's so dark.
Is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Your children hate you and you miss them and blah, blah, quarantine, blah. I'm tired of hearing of quarantines, man. I feel like we gotta put that on wraps for like another 5 to 10 years. Then you can bring that back as a trope.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
I mean, I feel like Gen Alpha's brains are probably scrambled. They're all probably pseudo-autistic from the quarantine time as it is. All right. Uh-oh. Run. Okay, I actually made it past him. What? That's not a one-shot? Fully charged shotgun is not a one-shot? Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it is. I just need to make sure some of it's that. Oh wait, they're eating each other, aren't they? Fuck. I didn't think this through. I forgot they could do that. Ow. Are those bullets just bouncing off of the super one? The fact that I only had 4 shotgun shots, I used all of them. Fuck. Sucks ass. Oh shit. Flamethrower! Alright. Oh, fuck. That doesn't pause. That does not pause. Are you kidding? What? Do you think your Dark Souls bring up the menu doesn't pause? Or, I'm sorry, that's another thing they stole from Last of Us. Wish they had told me that. They did not. Alright, well, my real mistake there was letting them eat the bodies and not doing anything about it. What is this fucking checkpoint? Why don't you just checkpoint me in front of the arena? I'll just save the explosives in case they do eat the bodies. I think I just accidentally shot an explosive anyway. You can't cancel the charge shot, unfortunately. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay. Yeah, as long as you don't let them eat the bodies, is fine. If you let them eat the bodies, then you're fucked. This game had more enemy types. Not so far. Not so far. That's why if this really is 15 hours and it only has like, you know, 3 enemy types, like a certain other game by Bluebird Team. That would be real bad. That would be real bad. Dude, I even upgraded my inventory slots and I'm just completely out. That's ridiculous. I guess I should use my flamethrower on something. But I was saving it in case there be any walls to burn. But maybe it is just primarily used for bodies and that's it. Again, kind of like Resident Evil Remake. Alright, where's one of these corpses? I don't think I blew them all up, did I? Alright. Now I'll grab that item.
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
I still don't have the bolt cutters, so there is some degree of backtracking, I guess. Just not joining Game of the Year. This is so song. Solar, he does a little trolling. We do a little trolling. Aww. I don't know. I'm just fucking. I want to make noises because nothing that interesting is happening. Alright, so I gotta be standing over there because I'm sure the thingy is right under where I'm standing. What does that say? Liars. Scream at the top of your lungs like Goku transforming. No. No. No, I don't think I will. Okay, so I need to find block 34, apartment 29 for the key. Ooh, get some, get some! Alright, the melee's bad. Come on, get some! Ooh, bitch, come on! Oh, you thought... Whatcha? Alright, yeah, it's trash. Sorry, I'm trying to keep things interesting. Yeah, the melee does, like, no damage. Anarchist, spray fuel from... Hold on. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration. Yeah, kill those degenerates, kill them! Report them directly to your nearest military order station. This actually does seem to be anti-socialist so far, because this is supposed to be a socialist republic. These guys are gonna get canceled. No, because nobody's playing this. They're all playing Silksong. Bloober team is probably shitting their fucking pants right now. Because even though people are being, you know, somewhat disappointed by Silksong. It doesn't matter. No one's playing this shit. Oh, he was just eating. He's eating those bullets. Nom nom. Time is up. But what goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. I'm not doing the rest. Like sheep to the slaughter. Wake up, sheeple. Sonic Hero. DSP singing too. He's gonna sue. Listen, DSP is free to try to sue me. I'm honored. My own father is coming for me. Shit, I'm actually running low on ammo. Oh, that was an explosive? I didn't even notice somehow. How did I fucking miss that? Why is the aim so shaky? I actually can't craft any ammo. New Breakers event, by the way. What's the fucking event? Is it just one of those open crates, get things, give you tickets? Dude, look at all the yellow paint on this fucking door. What the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah, it is just a normal ass event. I don't really care then. I mean, if there's not gonna be anything new, like, who gives a shit? I feel like I'm getting close to my retirement. For Breakers. Comic book number 2. Wow. So the yellow paint on the door must mean somehow I can interact with this. I don't want to waste bullets. Is there an explosive in there I can shoot? I mean, clearly the game's trying to tell me something. You know? Like, that means something. We all agree that means something, right? Maybe I should push the locker back first. I really don't want to shoot it because I don't have that much ammo. Okay, it's not that. Maybe there's a way to interact with it later. Made from the finest wood. All the yellow paint conditioning is being used against us. Yeah, are they really... Did they really just fucking paint that shit yellow for no reason? I mean, they literally have yellow paint indicators in this game. Did they really think that wasn't going to confuse people? Are they trolling? Look, there's yellow paint on this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. There's an old woman haunting this building, guys. I think that's the least of our problems right now. What, you can't kick the soccer ball? Lazy-ass devs. This is weird. I can't hop in here. Still no bolt cutters. I guess I just gotta come back here later. Any new games you're looking forward to playing after this one? Kirby Air Riders and Metroid Prime 4. The next 20 times people ask me, I will say the same thing. Blah blah, quarantine blah. Awesome.
Target resided in flat number 48. Moving up.
Yeah, my inventory is full. Where's the shop? What's new in the shop? Shotgun shells, probably, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I can just basically use, I don't need to buy anything from the shop. I'll just save up everything for upgrades. Makes sense to me. Okay, so how much does the shotgun upgrade? Okay, that definitely seems like a lot more of a damage upgrade than the pistol gets, but obviously you're gonna have less shotgun ammo. I'll go for it anyway. Damage is fun. 10% charging speed, 9% reload speed. I don't know how important stability is for a shotgun. Maybe it tightens the spread. If not, then it seems kind of trash. Bigger magazine size seems like it'd actually be pretty good just because you only get 2 shots. Alright, I got nothing left. Alright, I didn't actually upgrade my suit. Wait, rather a 10 out of 10 Dead Space successor or 7.5 out of 10 Post 2 successor? Obviously a 10 out of 10. Why wouldn't you pick a 10 out of 10 game no matter what genre it's in? You know? Hold on. I'm scrolling up the super chats. There's a lot coming in. I'm shocked given how dull this game is, but I appreciate it, guys. Blah 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 blah. Axie, thanks to the $5. Honestly, it bothers me survival horror games use slots instead of the tactical briefcase. Well, that takes effort and style and soul, which modern game devs don't have. Also, Jack 3 stream would be Kino. That absolutely will happen at some point. X and Zero, thanks to $2. Socialism wants only one family, the state. Yep, true. Alfradrim X, thanks to the $10. Dear Synthler, I have to apologize to you. I had parasocial attempts with you, but I understand this isn't possible nor fair with you. We'd be good friends in real life, though. Split this with Devin. Thanks. Yours are not nearly as bad as some other people have done in these chats. Don't worry about it. M. Garcia, thanks to $2. Socialists advocate for communal wives, by the way, no lie. Yeah, fucking disgusting. Yeah, the polycules. We already have that. The leftists have their fucking gross-ass polycule shit. So it's usually a bunch of men with one woman, so it's even worse. Mickey Mouse's retarded brother, thanks $5. This is the first time I spawned in here during a non-Chudcast. This is about what I expected. Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing a modern game, it's probably not gonna be that good, if that's what you meant. Redacted Brainwaves, thanks to 2 Brazilian. Love your videos, Duce. Also, total chat death. I didn't even directly shit on chat today, but I'm glad you agree with me. It doesn't even matter what the situation is. Sweet and full of grace, thanks to the €5. In Sekiro, you kill nips a lot. No new games coming out. No. What do you think we're doing right now? This literally just came out, and Silk Song came out yesterday. Sekiro on the title, good views, mostly easy. Bro, ever since the algorithm changed, the stream views I have right now are good for these streams. Since I mysteriously lost about 300 people after they changed the algorithm. Interesting. See, I find that very strange, because I'm wondering if, like, again, I don't know if it's bots or maybe the views are fake, the concurrent viewership is fake. But it makes no sense that just 3 weeks ago, 300 people would disappear and never try and find the streams again. You know what I mean? Like, if they were actual people and not, like, inflated on YouTube's end. You know what I mean? It doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna take a wild guess to say those blow up. Let's find out. Yeah. Not very exciting explosion, but yeah, they're acid pus. Sekiro on the title, good views, mostly easy Sekiro anime coming, perfect time for review. Alright, I'm specifically never going to play Sekiro again because of you. Just so you know. Thanks for the money, though. I mean, when will these people learn? Legitimately, like, what causes this retardation? Alright, clearly I'm playing I Spy, God of War style. I'm looking for the, oh, no, that's a fire thing. I can burn that. I almost forgot what that even looks like, because it's been so long. Beyond the Soul, thanks $5. Everything is a psyop and mind virus. Missy from Young Sheldon TV show came out as non-binary after she turned 18. Yeah, well, she was non-binarily touched by toucans from Hollywood, so it makes sense. When you're molested by gross demonic creatures, it would make sense why you come out as non-binary. Hold on, I'm gonna keep scrolling the super chats just because this is not the most engaging gameplay at the moment. Hyphen, thanks to the 10 Australian. Sadly, the anti-socialism of Slavic countries is pretty cringe. In those places, communism is still about tanks and factories billowing smoke everywhere, but then these people rebel by being Reddit. Yes, well, the state of rebellion is actually supporting the state by being, you know, by being a public cocksucker and pretending that's good, actually. It does seem to be pretty common. Redditors are very proud of sucking the wiener. They love wiener. Mickey Mouse's retarded brother, thanks to boys. Remember, the mouse always lurks. Okay, well, I'm not scared of Mickey Mouse. Or Disney, by extension. Are you gonna... Is this game gonna make me run all the way back downstairs to get more flamethrower? Fine. What the fuck, man? What is this design? I know it's only like 30 seconds away, but... I just used flamethrower fuel. Unless I craft more, which I can't because I already wasted my mechanical crafting. Now I gotta run all the way downstairs to grab the other fucking flamethrower fuel? What were they? This is padding. This is fucking padding. You can only carry one at a time until you upgrade it, which I don't think I can even upgrade it yet. Could have shot the explosive to the left. What explosive? Are you trolling? Your account's about to explode if you're lying to me. So are your testicles as well. I've sent Jigsaw to your location. That... I don't think that works that way, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, it does. Alright. Oh, okay, now they're enemies. Are they just trying to waste my ammo now? Well, I guess if I just bait them to blow up like that, I don't have to shoot them, but... Ammo is not exactly plentiful enough to be throwing these little turds, little zits at me. Fucking crawling zits. So for those of you who are like, is there more than one enemy type? Well, I guess there is now. Now there's two. There's officially 2 enemy types. Blah, blah, blah. Talking about a guy going nuts. Nutso. A horror speedrunner I watched really liked Silent Hill 2 remake. Kinda surprising considering how its combat is and how often it pops up. Yeah, did you ask him how much he liked fighting only 3 enemy types for 90% of the game? It's crazy how people just, they have no counter to that. Because it's just objectively fucking bad. I don't understand how people tolerate that. Again, especially given how popular Souls-likes are, even shitty Souls-likes will have, like, at least 40 enemy types over the course of a game. And yet you'll play a shooter and shoot 3 guys over and over again. You're like, this is fine. Why do people have no fucking standards, man? What is there to review in this game? It's sad, but it seems like there's about 4 minutes of content to talk about. Yep. To be fair, I don't know if I would have like a shit ton to talk about Hollow Knight either, except, or Silksong specifically, except to just say that, you know, Baby's first Metroidvania was always overrated. I don't know. Lack of intelligence, desire to fit in, no experience with quality media, take your pick. I pick all of the above. I honestly, I like every answer you just said. Combine all of those, and then you have your real answer. Desire to fit in, though, to me, truly. Like, I know I'm an asocial chud. Fucking, you know, misanthropic. You know, a guy who the normies would kill. They'd come to my house out in the swamp like Shrek. They'd try and kill my ass for being different, and they wonder why I hate them. They wonder why I hate them. They would burn me to death. I'm just Shreking along, and then they hate me because they ain't me. Here we go. Wait, do I even have to shoot these guys? Can I treat them like the pustule ones? No fucking way, I don't have to shoot them? Oh my god. There's no way. Did they not test this? It's not like this is something that can only be done on PC. I'm sure you can do this on controller too. What? I don't even have to shoot them. What? Oh my god. No way. You gotta be kidding, dude. I don't want to shoot that unless that blows up something. Well, the pustules and these dudes exploded much faster in the demo. Looks like they dumbed it down in the complete version. Yeah, we're like playtesters bitching. Did they get a bunch of women who've never touched a controller before to playtest, and then they made it for babies? I wouldn't be shocked. Hardware store key, hooray! Can I just run past these guys? Yeah, I actually can. Cool. Uh-oh. That seemed bad. We're gonna get our third enemy type?
The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Alright, but... Oh, stuttering. 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 Unreal Engine 5. How the fuck? Okay. Jesus. 3 stomps and a punch to do 1 charged pistol shot worth of damage. That's a little too weak. Like, I'm fine with the melee not being that strong, but that's like crazy weak. Is the medium more boring than this? Yes. The medium was not really a game. Alright, let's go to the hardware store. I don't exactly remember where that was, but I don't think it was that far. What, my inventory's fucking full, dude. Come on. Liars. Wheezy little liar, dude. If the medium is rated low, would you rate this medium? Horror has started to suck. It's either a copy of a good one, it has a gimmick, or it's Poppy's Playtime, or Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Yeah, because horror is afraid of actually scaring people now. That's the problem. Because if you scare people, they might quit the game. Hmm? Aww? Aww. Thinking. They have to buy the game, guys. If the game is scary, they won't buy it. Even though it's a horror game. Figure that one out. But, you know, that's just how people are. People, in quotes. Yeah, I just came here to free up an inventory slot, right? Yeah. Let's just make noises. It's my inner Chris Chan coming out. Those are the Chris Chan noises. You should make a double feature review for Hollow Knight Silksong and Cronos the New Dawn like you did with Space Marine 2 and Astrobot. Yeah, but that video didn't do well, though. In fact, the only reason the Space Marine 2 video had, like, any views... Oh, shit. Fuck. That shot missing kind of fucked me. Alright, let's slowly jog around the whole arena. You, ignore me. Oh my god, how is the pistol this inaccurate? Oh, they're spitting. Oh boy, he's spitting. That was not a one-hit kill, you fucking cocksucker. How? Yes, the shotgun also charges. Why? Who knows? I think they were trying... Okay, you know what? This might be a little schizo. Even though that usually means it's correct. But I would assume that the reason why everything charges is to artificially slow down the gameplay so that you can't, like, PC Master Race, headshot, 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 or whatever. Even though that makes the game more fun. You know what I mean? Yes, we are devolving. We are purposely making shooting shittier so that there's less of a skill gap. Yes. Let's say no, it's a good game. Oh, he's big. I guess that's a new enemy type. He's big. That's new, because he's big. That didn't even stop him. Fully charged shotgun blast. He didn't even stop. Alright, that stopped him. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, the big guys literally just look like scaled up small guys. Alright, we got the bullet cutter, sweet. Nothing else? Okay. I need more inventory slots. Now I need to backtrack to that other building I saw. And I think the subway near the beginning also had a bullet cutter door. But I haven't been able to circle back to that part yet. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, cat. We must pet the cat. Wowie zowie. Are cats cockroaches in this universe? They can just survive anything. Okay, I know where to use that. Yeah, a cajillion updudes. Hell yeah. Isn't there that one Twitter? There's like a Twitter account. It's like, can you pet the dog or can you pet the cat or whatever the fuck? Dude, buy the game. You can pet the animal. Please buy the game. Please. Please play this game. Please. Please. Bloober Team. Everyone will starve to death at Bloober Team if you don't buy this game. Please. Please. If they ever said something like that, people would be like, alright, yeah, then let's unbuy the game more so that they die. That'd be awesome. Oh, great. Out of inventory. Dude, I need more fucking slots! This bitch I'm playing as is a fucking slot, you know what I'm saying? That's so cheesy. Okay, so it's can I reload the shotgun? Nope. I'll just use my flamethrower. I'll just waste it. I don't give a shit. Blammo. Alright. I'll pick up the camera. Just leave the shotgun shell behind. Alright, never mind. I can use the shotgun shell now. Oh, actually, no, I can't because it's not how it works. Fuck. Can't you just pick it up and put it directly into the gun? That'd be awesome. Nope. Unreal stuttering. Cronos the New Dawn, more like Snorris the New Yawn. If I stream this again, which I don't, I would bet toward no. But if I did stream this again, that's what I'll name the second stream. All right, hold on. I gotta pee, guys. It's pee time. You can tell this is a long game, though, just by how many fucking upgrades these guns have. I mean, I would assume there's a new game plus as well, but still. That's true, but it's one of your positive reviews which don't usually do well. I guarantee you that legions of Hollow Knight Silksong fans will see that you calling it mediocre. Well, Debin's review will come out first, so we'll see what happens with that. I am gonna play Silksong tomorrow, so I don't know. All right. Get off my swamp, soy jacks, growled the synthetic ogre. I can't do a Scottish accent, sorry. So just pretend that sounded like Shrek. Sir John, thanks for the 9 months membership. Is the Borderlands 4 stream confirmed on the 12th? Is that how soon it's coming out? I don't know. I'll say that. It'll be bare minimum a confirmed solo stream. We'll have to figure out which character I want to play as, because I don't like the look of any of the 4 of them. Even the Viking one looks a little too swarthy. You know what I'm saying? What's the red lights behind you? Oh, that's the mirror. That's the mirror in my bathroom reflecting the red fan, the RGB fan lights on my PC. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the £5. What the fuck? Did the YouTube studio page just shit the bed? Will you ever create a novel? Would be cool to read a Synthetic Man novel. I really enjoy reading a book instead of playing video games currently. Yes, I will whip up a novel in a day. And I don't know, dude. I mean, like, let's be realistic. Someone as lazy as me, simultaneously doing YouTube and writing a book, and nah. I mean, I definitely want to, but it's just not gonna happen. Like, it's just not gonna happen as things currently are. Mel Gibson after 3 beers, thanks to the 9 New Zealand. Thoughts on Australian What does NS stand for in this? Oh, National Socialist, I'm assuming. Thomas Sowell. His speeches are inspirational. Sadly, currently imprisoned by Zog. Yeah, I know about him. He's definitely interesting. I'll say that. I'm lagging? That's not me, that's YouTube. I have 0 dropped frames on OBS, so YouTube is once again fucking me over, is what's happening. It's not me. I'll just wait a second. Am I forcing Thomas or Devin to play Borderlands with you? I doubt you'll be playing solo. Someone will be forced. I'll ask Thomas if he's down. I'd like Thomas to join us. I just feel like if I have Devin and Thomas, they're just gonna be talking the entire time about nothing. And we're not even going to be able to hear the cringe dialogue, which I feel like we gotta at least hear some of how bad it is, right? Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. This is like a zoo / haunted house. All the scares are inaccessible in a cage / behind a wall. Then the staff come out to scare you every once in a while. Yeah. yeah. Again, these are horror games for pussies. Why even play a horror game then? I don't know. Yeah, cringe dialogue is half the point of Borderlands. Exactly. If we don't hear any of it, why the fuck would... They're gonna ruin it! Kevin, thanks to the $5. Do you think Hollow Knight 1 had soul? Yeah, I mean, visually. Sure. And if so, does 2 have just as much soul? No. What's the most soulful game of the year so far? Well, soul is a buzzword, but, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean... I don't know, man. What do you guys think? What's the most soulful release of the year? I'd rather pull fingernails than watch Borderlands. Yellow Taxi came out last year. I mean, I literally gave it Game of the Year last year. Go watch my best and worst games 2024, since obviously you didn't watch it, Cyberchud. Uma Musume. That's old. That actually didn't come out this year. It just came out globally. It was in Japan for years, right? I don't know how long, but a long time. A Blue Archive doesn't count either. A Blue Archive was available on mobile. It just came to Steam. Blue Archive counts even less, you know, because if literally I could have made an account at any time. Doll's Nest. No. Yeah, I mean, Expedition 33 is an okay answer, I guess. When I was in high school, people from a local theme park came looking for students willing to do Halloween haunted house stuff. This one woman looked at me and said I'd be perfect. What did she mean? You're horrifying, Solar. Just a horrifying... Every time that you fumbled with a woman, you got a little bit more horrifying. Breakers Season 9. Yeah, truly. It seems like the only decent answer seems to be Expedition 33. Okay. I don't even want to really play this, but I mean, I also don't want to play anything else. So I guess we'll keep playing this. And we have to at least get to a boss fight, right? I don't know if there even are bosses, but there's got to be bosses, right? A single Breakers map, unironically, is more thought put in than all open world slop this past decade combined. No. No. Yeah, Dark Future, absolutely there's no thought put into that. Dark Future was a mistake. Absolutely was a mistake. Dark Future sucks dick. I remember when people were complaining. I started the game, you know, when Broly's map came out, or at least that season. And, shit, the YouTube studio page just crashed, of course, as I restart the game. And people were saying, like, how dog shit that map is. And I feel like Dangerous Grounds is, like, way better than Dark Future. Like, it's like, yeah, Dangerous Grounds also has a few parts that are shit, but, like, Dark Future is, like, the worst map by far, I'd say. Ugh. Sorry, my cartoon sneeze went off again. Dude, I have no fucking inventory space, man. I need to upgrade inventory again, evidently. Can't even upgrade health. Inventory is actually more important. Yeah, but I need 2. I need 2 cores. Why is the inventory so shit? I just put away the torch fuel again.
Procedure successful.
Yeah, Broly came out before Goku Black, yeah. Super Broly.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong dark influence.
I played Black Souls, no. Debin makes sound like the greatest indie ever made, but Debin also like DK Bonanza. Oh my god. Are you guys never gonna let him live that down? It's not like DK Bonanza was trash, I just said it was brain dead. But the fact that Devin never finished it does tell you that obviously he doesn't really like the game, no matter what he tells you. He would have went back to finish it if he actually cared. It's that simple. We can bonk the floating objects, guys. Bonk. Wowie zowie. Okay. Did you guys get scared? That was scary, wasn't it? My god. Really frightening. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wasn't even paying attention, lol. I can't blame you. Dude, guys, I'm not even carrying that many things. How the fuck am I full on inventory? How is there... Okay, did they genuinely think it was a good idea to not have enough inventory slots for both your guns and a spare magazine's worth of ammo for each, and 1 healing item, and also be able to pick up key items? It's like, that's fucking nothing. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's got glowing spots. I bet I shoot those. Well, this bitch can't fucking aim for shit, so that's kind of hard. This is literally... Yeah, wait, I remember watching this. I said this is just Ouroboros, remember? It is just Ouroboros. They ripped off Resident Evil 5. I'm suing them. I'll sue on Capcom's behalf. I don't know why I went in for the melee. Capcom, sue them! I'm the biggest corporate shill. Am I supposed to be running away? I want to kill him. Shit. That's my chance. What is he doing? Uh-oh. That's gonna go under me, isn't it? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Is that even dodgeable? Maybe if you stun him, it's dodgeable? I don't know. I'm gonna get hit by that. Or not. Go ahead. Oh, come on, 2 hits? 2 shotgun shots doesn't make it blow up? Why is the shotgun this bad? The shotgun sucks. There we go. Oh, whoa, misogynist. The fucking Ouroboros is a misogynist. Now I'm really motivated to kill him. Fuck you. Don't touch me. Oh, here comes the homing attack again. Okay, it does have limited range. That's good. That's good. Come here. Come here, dummy. Oh, he's teleporting. Don't teleport. Is that a trap? Will that grab me? Alright, I got him. I'm so lonely. Dude, he's literally me. The goo was me. He's a misogynist. He was lonely. I just killed myself in the game. It's The 2 shotgun shot seems to have clipped through. I don't know what happened there. Who the fuck knows? I don't know, man. The aiming is super fucking bad in this game. It just makes me want to play Dead Space. That's literally all I've thought this whole time. Is like, man, I could be playing Dead Space 1 or 2 again right now. Instead of playing this. Hold on. I better double check to see if there's any more resources over there. Any more grabbies. More items. Any more loot. Epic loot, dude. Epic looterino. Oh, actually, I can go back and pick up the other thing. Oh, no, I can't. Why wouldn't this unlock? I mean, I killed the boss. We did at least fight a boss, even if it was a ripoff of Resident Evil 5. And, you know, I'm going to contact Capcom, get them to summon their lawyers. Bloober Team's going down one way or another. Okay, I guess there's no other loot. Let's move on. Isn't the whole gimme this game dismemberment? Nope. Nope. You're probably thinking of the game Ill, which I guarantee will be better than this. A floating note. So the psycho incel guy was that these notes we're talking about is obviously what the boss was that we just killed. Find the right position with blah blah in order to make the timer start emitting largest amount of light. Continue to hold in that position. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I have to like... Yeah, I mean, it's in the right position, right? Oh, there we go. I had to move it a tiny bit more to the right. Execute a dive. Alright. Do we time travel or something? I'm just gonna assume we time traveled.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
I'm glad all you guys went blind by the light. For once, I was fine. Usually, I go just as blind as chat, but I was alright this time.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Been nice if you could smash them. Again, you know, modern games can have hyper detailed environments, but God forbid you actually be able to do anything with those environments. Unexplained murder. Wow, that was interesting. Wow, whoa, cool message. I feel like every time I do that, I'm like, eat shit, whoever wrote that. Yeah, yeah. And that is what I'm thinking, by the way. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I hope every game dev hates the synthetic man. Drunken moron. He threatened me, and I thought I was afraid of him. Just wanted to throw up. That's all. It's fucking. I don't care. Whatever. What a message. Okay, I need a code. Blah blah. What? I'm putting the final touches, preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites regret not joining me when there was still time. Cringe, cringe, cringe. You're making me cringe. You would come to observer. Time travel shit, probably. Guys, is this guy literally us? The schizo. Blah, 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 schizo, blah, blah, schizo. Uh-huh. Guys, I hate these problematic portrayals of crazy people. I'm offended as a certified schizoid personality disorder. No, not true. I probably only have avoidant personality disorder. I'm sure some of you guys have schizoid personality disorder. Almost certainly. I already went in here. Okay. 811 is probably the code, I would assume. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I knew you would figure out the code. Blah, 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 blah. You need to go to the shelter, preparing that place sometime. Just because I know what will happen. Okay.
Enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Nah, I haven't really seen a thumbnail. Dude, you wrote 666 on the wall. He's edgy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Foyd schizo thoughts. Okay. Yeah, what's wrong is, you're on your period. Haha. Ha ha ha, you're mad. Haha. Dude, I'm getting bored. Just got in. I'm assuming Reddit tier philosophy and cringe dialogue. Well, the schizo notes were really cringe. That much is true. Ooh, that's spooky. I want to go in there though.
I know you're there.
Hold on. I'm just gonna. You never know.
Give her back. Give me back.
I need a thumbnail, Chud. I need one.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
I definitely trust this woman. What? We have dialogue options? What?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Yes, spooky shadow lady. Don't be. It changes nothing. Yeah, let's just go unemotional psycho, like sociopathic narcissist woman. I like this.
Don't be. It changes nothing.
Based.
Do not interfere. Step inside and lock the door.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming back. Action Zero, thanks for $5. Borderlands 1 writing took the corpo dystopia seriously. Psychos were made as a result of Dahl leaving them for dead on Pandora. 2 was okay, and 3 killed the tone. 2 has plenty of stupid, but yeah, obviously, from what I played at 3, 3 definitely seemed like really, really fucking off the deep end.
I have to remain cautious.
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. People want to give Silksong a pass because the core team is like 3 people. Symphony of the Night was developed from start to finish in under 2 years for over half the dev time. The team was literally fewer than 10 people. Yeah, well, it's obvious this Team Cherry was fucking off for like probably 5 out of those 7 years. Devin says they even said something like that, and I hope he finds the quote for his video. And I'll just steal it for mine. Team Cherry is no excuse to release a glorified DLC after 7 years of development. Yeah, they really fucked up here. Like, them waiting so long to release it meant they couldn't possibly meet the expectations, you know? Like, if they had... And the thing is, like, again, they kind of alienated the very casual audience that the original had by unironically making it a little too challenging. And again, from what Devin's told me, it's the bad type of hard anyway.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity.
Phase 3 humanity. So what, the monsters of the next stage in human evolution? We've never seen that before. That better not be what it is. Cut off the audio log. Why can't I open any of these? So I can just run down this hall for what? Lore? I don't want to listen to these people. I don't care what they have to say. So what, a time traveler in a spacesuit is gonna run around with a gun out and just none of the socialist police state are gonna see her? Like, what exactly is fucking going on here? You know? This doesn't really make sense. What do I want? I guess I could just make another one of these. I'll check out down there after we check every other door. There's probably goodies, guys. We gotta get the goodies. Kitty cat. Can we pet the cat in the past too? I'm totally sure that would jump scare somebody. Definitely.
Someone was here not long ago.
Can this cat please stop running? The run speed in this game is not fast enough for this. Robotnik. Oh my god, Dr. Robotnik. Eggman. I could be playing Sonic right now instead of this. Okay, blah blah, quarantine, blah. Oh, whoops. He lost the key, dude. We gotta find the key. New ice just blah, 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 blah. Pingus. Pingus. Yeah. We love Pingus. That's it. Synth sauce? Synth sauce? What did you just say? Say that again? Someone clip that. Clip it. What is it? Oh, it's valuable. Okay. Is there anything else? Are there even any enemies in the past? I just like run through this. Is this a glorified walking simulator sequence? Open your eyes. No. Make me. Oh, okay, there are enemies in the past. Also just nearly fucking died right there. Ow. Dude, how the... I'm baffled how weak both the shotgun and the melee are. Fully, I shot him what? 2 pistol shots, fully charged shotgun shot, several melee attacks, and then another shotgun shot to kill him. Like, what the fuck? He was hangry. Nope, you're not you when you're hungry, Chud. You too can... He's just a... He's a fucking... He's on acid. On bath salts. The bath salts' power is unstoppable. Player character is a woman that can't hit hard. What did they mean by this? Yeah. The thing is, though, I mean... They easily could have switched this from a woman to a man, considering it's obviously a man's body. That was... I'm wondering if, like, that changed in development at some point. Yeah, that or it's just more propaganda, which really wouldn't surprise me. Because if they just changed the voice from female to male, like, it would change nothing. Was there anything else in here? Probably not. It's not worth the time to look. Let's just get out here. They did. Do you have a source, Chud? Source? Jacob Geller also worked on this game as consultation. Yeah, that fucking... That dude is mega astroturfed. His views are 1000% botted, without a doubt. He also has a big nose. Very curved. Extremely. Kitty cat, please. Any items? What was the point of going there? To get a key. I'm assuming the key was for the bunker. Yes, I must pet the kitty cat. Get ready. Soy out, guys.
3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Alright, time out anybody who says anything about breakers. No breakers. Time out. Okay, yeah, Schizo talking about locking the door. Well, I have the key, Chud.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
What about Blue Archive? Yeah, feel free to spam Blue Archive emotes. Silent night. Holy night. Or I will demod you if you do that. That was it for that, right? Alright, are we gonna shoot Christmas Man? I mean, I guarantee no one will be there because they could only model one humanoid character. Oh, I was wrong! There might be a thumbnail opportunity here. That's crazy that it pauses the game when you alt tip.
Edward, did you get the...
Shoot her!
Ah!
Take the fucking shot!
Stay away from me!
Nope. Shoot that whore.
Please don't hurt me.
Void on void violence. I did not come for you.
Not come for you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnevsky. Where is he?
She came for the synthetic man. She's touching herself at the thought of me.
Keeping me here.
That's a fact. I did not make that up.
Keep her hands off her, you!
Take the shot.
I was right all along. I knew you were real.
Edward, are you crazy? Do something!
Listen, it's the government. It's one of them.
One of them? Not this again.
Them, they.
Fuck this bullshit.
3 parentheses.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No, Angela!
Go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
Based.
But it's dangerous.
True, she doesn't matter.
The disease. Everyone outside is exposed.
True.
That's why I brought her here.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
Yep, absolutely.
She matters to me. I wanted to protect her. At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world. Ah!
Soy rage. Me when I lose a sack boy at 3:30 a.m.
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is soulless.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Yeah, preserve. Carve out his brain. Yes, we are the good guy, definitely. This is very meaningful and enlightening. Absolutely. So this is all a shitty COVID metaphor, I guess, or something. Nah, I don't know. It's probably not that. I hope not. Please, God, don't be that fucking basic. We extracted him. Carved his brain out.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
How does this help us? We stole a schizo brain from the past.
Sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Okay. Do I get to play again? Yes. Okay. Maddie J, thanks for $5. Did you see the video from X-Volition devs talking about how the new Saints Row got woke? No, but maybe we could watch that when I switch games, which I will probably do shortly.
What is that?
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. Keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Everything the schizo said was correct.
I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
This game really needed... Do they... Why do video games have no music? That's just... I don't understand. Like, why? Why no music? How do we reach this point? Jeez. Why have I sneezed so many times this stream? Is someone funneling toxic air into the vents? Is this almost odds taking me out? They're putting mold into the vents. Yeah. Nerve agent, yes. Nerve agent. Synthetic man. Synthetic man, you didn't play Breakers. You didn't literally stream Breakers every single... Never mind. I don't care anymore. It's so stupid. Hold on. I have to pull the other one out of storage. I hate that I'm basically being strong-armed into upgrading my inventory again. Because the game is too annoying to play without more inventory slots. Respect the Footsteps audio engineer. He tried. The composer, if there even is one, did not try. Alright, I think we're good. Whatever. You saw the first segment of the game. I'm sure all of you have determined that this is, at best, something you would buy on a deep sale. It is very mediocre. Not surprising for Bloober Team. That seems about on brand for them. I'll turn the light back on here. It gets good in 4 more hours. Oh my god, I better chug a monster. And Blue Archive time. What was that video? You guys wanted me to watch a Volition vid. What's it called? Why did I decide to play this? It's by Bloober Team, who I hate, and it's a new release. Do I still have Thomas wine? No, I drank it all. Finish the Kirby vid? I guess we could.
Events.
Hold on. Do I still have it as a tab? No. Actually, I exited out of it. Has no one figured out what the fucking Volition video is?
Beef with the
What do you think, so fat? The Cronos is very okay. It was slightly better than I expected. Crazy. But I had very low expectations. Like, I thought it was gonna be shit. So it being just like, okay, it's like vaguely playable. It's just a really shitty version of Dead Space, basically, is what it is. Why wouldn't you just play Dead Space 1 or 2? Damn, Shredded Nerd's new video bombed fucking hard. Holy shit. I thought my videos are doing poorly. Hold on, I'll show you. Only 19,000 views in a week. That's pretty bad. I mean, that thumbnail doesn't look very good, to be fair. That's a pretty weak thumbnail game on that one. But yeah, that's fucking horrific. Yeah, I'm sure it's just me though. It was only me though, guys. It was only me though. He expected it 2, but he got a 3. Not quite that bad, but more. That is the idea, basically.
manly, meaty endowments to match. No.
All right, let me go back a little. We have to go back to the beginning of this part. But I did already comment on the fucking Minotaur beast creature.
Looks of all time.
That, like, you know, monster girls actually look like women. And then that's just an animal. That's a fucking animal.
Now, let me give you a little synopsis of this. So basically, sweet and steamy monster romance book, #1 bestseller. Of course, Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial, mid-20s, overeducated, and drowning in debt. Tell me about it, sister. On the verge of moving into her parents' basement when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job. She has no chance but to grab it with both hands. Morning Glory Farm offers full-time...
I want to make a joke, but I can't. I really want to say something, but I can't. Yeah, I can't say it. Never mind.
Hours, full benefits. Dental? Wow. And generous pay with no experience needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is great. The clientele
wait, hold on. Okay, he's gonna read it.
Grade A certified prime beef with the manly, meaty endowments to match. No shot. Hands-on work.
This is, you know, okay. This is a woman's porn fantasy. Yeah, it's probably not that much different from my personal fantasy. Except I don't want to be like a literal fucking minotaur or whatever. I would like to have a huge penis. That would be nice. But like, but like, you know, find broke ass woman, use my YouTuber wealth and power to never mind. This is like, you already see where my brain is going with this. Anyway, so I want to find broke woman and I see. I want to be the fucking minotaur. Basically, is what I'm saying.
with minotaurs isn't something Violet ever considered as a career option, but she's determined to turn the opportunity into a reversal of fortune. When a stern, deep-voiced client begins to specifically request her for his sessions at the farm, maintaining her professionalism
Are women
and
Vosh
keeping
coded?
him out of her dreams.
Yeah, I don't understand. This is the shit that's bizarre to me. But I feel like I already said all this, so I'm just gonna be repeating myself from that other video that I reacted to, the Ibs, whatever video, IBZ. But it's just like, women want to get fucked by turkeys, bulls, horses, etc., etc. It's like a man just wants a different flavor of anime girl, a little bit spicier anime girl. You know, I feel like those are not the same. Those are definitely not comparable. Yeah, I should dress up as a turkey. For Maddie J, thanks for $5. My 2019 visit to Volition and the Saints Row we never got, part 1. Thanks. Okay, so that's the video. We'll check that out after this. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. Played Prototype on PS3 earlier, and holy fuck, gaming has fallen so far. How does no new game have the combat depth of a middleware game from 2009? Because that game was made to be fun. And games now are not made to be fun. They're made, they want to make what works, not what's fun. I feel like it really is just that simple. That game, it's sad because, like, I feel like there's a lot of potential to polish Prototype's formula, and then Prototype 2 just dumbed it down extremely, and then, of course, you play as a black guy instead of Alex Mercer, which really just kind of soured any goodwill. Very, very ahead of its time in the worst way possible, in that sort of DEI woke sort of way. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. All the top milking farm jobs are taken by H-1B Indians now. It's despicable. Brutal. That's a funny dad joke, Tonko. That almost makes up for all the other times you've annoyed me in the past couple weeks.
It's easier said than done. Violet is resolved to make a dent in her student loans and afford name brand orange juice. And a one-sided crush on an out-of-her-league Minotaur is not a part of the plan. Unless her feelings aren't one-sided after all. Oh, this Minotaur trying to fuck! Morning Glory Farm.
Yeah, see, this is what's funny, though, is like, these are the exact scenarios that women tell you are disgusting, like, oh, you're taking advantage of the power dynamics. But, like, literally their pornography is all power dynamics. I mean, again, 50 Shades of Grey, most popular, you know, piece of smut ever written, is literally just power dynamics. Power dynamics are hot. Everyone knows this. And yet, these hags, these disgusting, eggless cunts, are like, no, that's just, you're basically raping her. It's like, what? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking subhuman? Shut the fuck up. You know, where is a man to fucking slap the keyboard out of your hand, you dumb bitch? Anyway, I'm going off for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. Too much caffeine again.
Is a USA Today best-selling romance novel. You see 20,000 ratings on Amazon. It has 60K on Goodreads reviews, that is. So let's get this straight. This chick starts to work at a farm where she has to jack off man-bull hybrid humanoids, creatures, and they milk them. The context of this book, because I've read it hundreds of times, is actually... No, I haven't read it, but I've looked into it. You know, I'm journalistic. They're trying to make pharmaceuticals out of it or something in the you know, canon.
Make pharmaceuticals out of Minotaur semen. This is 4.1 stars on Amazon. Yeah, it's so steroids. Yeah, yeah. I guess, yeah. That would make sense.
So she goes to this farm, she's got to milk them, right? I haven't read the full story, but if I were a gambling man, I'd say it doesn't end at just the professional milking. She probably sucks off one of these bulls. She probably gets rammed by one of these bulls, right? And this is the type of stuff these broads are reading. This is huge. I will admit this is one of the more cartoonish examples I could have picked out, but it's not a fringe one. This is massive. The chick who wrote this is a millionaire. And it is hard for me to understand. I mean, I guess hypothetically, if there was like a goth girl, squirt station or something, I would probably send in an application.
A goth girl squirt station. Okay. Guys, I'm not allowed to talk about how much I love giant milky titties anymore. I'm not allowed.
But why do they have to be beasts? They're all of these books are like this. It's got to be a demon, werewolf, horse. It's just like, why does it have to be the minotaurs of Greek mythology? Like, bro, it's not, these novels aren't just like a normal guy. They're falling in love with a normal guy, not even a normal hot guy. It's got to be a mythical beast. They want to get back shots from ghouls, goblins, creatures, monsters, fantastic beasts.
Retargets too, thanks to Brazilian. Them bitches need to stop reading and start gathering. Yeah, fuck yeah, Debin knows what's up. You gotta listen. Debin was trying to tell you, motherfuckers.
And how to fuck them. It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't equate. And you're telling me these hoes aren't fried? Are you trying to look me in the eye and telling me these hoes aren't fried and this isn't like shameful or problematic? It's the equivalent. It's just the equivalent of male, hub pornography, OnlyFans, all this stuff. It's the same thing, but that's exactly, it's the woman version because it flies under the radar. Oh, we're just reading books. We're just reading fantasy novels. Oh, that's cute, you'd think. No. This shit is frying their brains. Let me read an excerpt from Milking Farm here. All right, geez. And when the bill arrived, she'd attempted to pull a handful of carefully folded bills from her wristlet before he stopped her. No, that's absolutely not happening. Put that away. She'd not thought about it until the day after their first dinner together, realizing in mortification that she ought to have attempted to pay her half. What kind of feminist are you? That's what she's thinking, right? It's in italics for the listeners. She couldn't remember the last time she'd been out and hadn't paid for her half, including her coffee date with Carson Tinsley, which accounted for how
How about women are writing about fucking This is your literal pornography, and you're writing about how I paid my half of the bill for the fucking dinner date. You fucking dumb. Ooh, I'm mad. That makes me mad. I'm gonna be honest. That actually annoys the shit out of me. Like, they have to write propaganda in their own fucking fiction. Like, this is the type of psychosis that needs to be studied.
Frequently she went anywhere. She had come prepared that night, several weeks of her tips smooth and tucked into her wristlet. But I didn't even offer to pay half the other night, and I should have. Violet. If the commanding rumble of his voice hadn't silenced her, the heat of his hand dropping to her knee would have. I don't want you to feel that you don't have any agency here. I might be the one giving all the orders, but you hold all the cards.
That's so cringe. And that's the same shit that's like 50 Shades of Grey too, where it's like, oh, let's sign this contract, this BDSM contract. Don't worry, when I'm whipping you, it's all consensual. It's like, what? How is that even hot? You know what I mean? I don't know. Listen, I don't want to get too into this. You guys know I'm an extreme coomer, but it's like, can you imagine like, no, I'm not even going to describe this. Never mind. I'm going to get in trouble. But I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, we all know chat loves rape. Did I ever do? I don't think I ever did that fetish pull, but it would have been 100% yes. you imagine if like the guy just randomly is like, wait, hold on. I just need you to know that when I put my penis in you, you can stop it at any time. Like, that'd be the most flaccid penis ever of all time as soon as I read or see that scenario. Are you kidding me?
Your comfort is the only thing that counts right now, and if I overstep, I want you to know that you can tell me so, but that's not happening. Don't think I'm unaware we're at different points in our careers. You can say no. You can say you don't want to see me again. You can tell me to stop coming to the farm when you're working. It's dinner, not a down payment on your time, but I'm in a position to comfortably spoil someone, so when you're with me, I'm...
This woman book situation sounds dystopian. Maybe this is some money laundering because couple generations raised on social media and other media here, we probably have the same hell. I don't think this is money laundering. This is just some Foyd wrote a book, a smut novel, and sold it on Amazon. I don't see the money laundering scheme here. Anyway, the point is, yeah, this is stupid. Like, I don't, this is like weird psyop shit. Like, you can't like dip your toes in the water and then like just step away. You gotta jump in the pool, dude. This whole like, yes, I'm in charge. I tell you what to do, but you can stop at any time. You could just so you know, don't worry. You can do whatever you want, but when I may tell you orders, but don't worry. You know, you can do whatever you want. Like, what the fuck?
I'm spoiling you. End of story. She was a good feminist, she told herself, and she definitely couldn't be bought. But if he had suggested at that moment that he would have appreciated a blowjob, okay, I can't.
Yeah, look at how retarded this... Dude, the egos. They have to constantly stroke their egos. These obese, gross bitches reading this shit. These disgusting, like, sub-3, yet, you know, higher SMV than, like, a 6 out of 10, you know, male. Like, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. Let's read I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this again. She was a good feminist, she told herself, and she definitely couldn't be bought. But if he had suggested at that moment that he would have appreciated a blowjob, she would have fallen face first on his cock with an open mouth without a shred of hesitation. This is after he's like, I tell you what to do, but don't worry. Oh, you can do whatever you want. It's like, really, that's getting the old labial folds, you know, free flowing the juices. I don't fucking know. What I just said sounded retarded, but anyway. Like, how is this hot? This is fucking cringe. This is so cringe. How is this hot at all? This is fucking stupid. This is making me mad. This is just bad. Like how do you get off to the idea of this giant strong man could, like, you know, pin her down and just, you know, snuggle her, but he's like, oh, don't worry, dear. Oh, you can do what you want. And then she's like, I'm gonna jump on his cock. It's like, what fucking... I hate this. Everything about this is making me angry.
Oh, dude, this is rot. This is slop rot. Okay, and so here's the context. She's talking to this bull. There's already been erotic scenes of her milking his... she's talking to this bull. So it's just like...
Women like... No, FBI, you're missing the fucking point. They don't like being dominated. They like being dominated in a safe space. But it's porn. Like, in real life, sure. Like, yeah, I don't want to go to prison. You know, like, even if I was, you know, Chad, if I was Giga Chad, I don't want to just, like, even if the woman wants it, I ain't just going to take her in the middle of the fucking park for many reasons. But this is literally their smut. You don't have to write safety measures. Like, you don't need safe words. in the fucking smut. That makes no sense. That's so cringe. That's so fucking cringe. No, anyway.
Such slop. It's like catering to all this stuff. So apparently this bull that she met at a working station, he's very progressive. He has very progressive politics. Like, this shit is unbelievable, man. Wow. I'm honestly flabbergasted. Storytelling and world building is excellent. Why morning what?
Next time someone laughs
Yeah,
at
ninjas,
morning
exactly.
milking farm, they better ask themselves,
What the fuck is with this bitch's voice? Ew, what's her voice sounds fucked.
To register that thrill.
Wait, why Morning Glory Milking Farm is a critique about late stage capitalism and toxic masculinity. That has 172,000 views. 172,000. Dude, something has to be done about these bitches. Something must be done. I don't know what. I would never suggest anything illegal or against the terms of service. But something must be done. I don't know what. A strongly worded letter to somebody.
Directly between her thighs, a tingle that ignited when he repeated the motion. In this text, we see that the tingling sensation in her coochie is actually the tingling.
On her Goodreads profile, it literally says she prefers beasts to men from a young age. Yeah, why is a bitch like that not in an asylum, other than the fact that we closed them? But I mean, like, what do you... fucking... Her dad didn't beat her enough. I can't say that.
Sensation of a Marxist revolution. This perpetuates...
Just shut the fuck up. No, it gets to a truly bad place. A truly graphic and dude.
I know everyone's gonna say it's a troon. I actually don't think it is, but it could be.
Sensation in her coochie is actually the tingling sensation of a Marxist revolution. This perpetuates...
Just shut the fuck up. No, it gets to a truly bad place. A truly graphic and dude. This is not a small book. This is not like some fringe thing I picked out to make. They're gobbling it up.
Yeah, average yellow fever, bro. Absolutely. Matt, thanks to the 2 pounds. Asana tits, bucket, milk, me drinking, milk, bucket, Korean tits, based. Based as hell. Now that's a super chat. Oh, I missed Ricardo's. Ricardo, thanks to the $5. Watch the short. Pepsi Granny tries to add Mentos. Subtle foreshadowing. Wicked important vid. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. Oh, there was another one actually too. Oh my god. How many fucking guys are just throwing in random $2? Castside 45 thanks to Canadian. This is really disgusting. Dog pill always collects. Yeah. Mega Rock and Roller thanks $2. Fuda Cowgirl Milking Farm book by Kobe D. Synthman. Thanks for that. Yeah, okay, that was all.
Gobbling it up. The author got rich writing books like this. Here's the messed up part, man. So you're like, if you're like a not very successful with women type of guy, an incel type guy now, you're thinking, oh, I'll go for the nerdy girls, right? If there's a nerdy kind of shy girl, that's who I'll talk to. Little do you know, the nerdy girls, they're reading this shit. You think you're getting someone more nice, innocent, pure. No, dude. To call these broads fried would be an understatement. They are roasted, toasted, burnt to a crisp, utterly incinerated. To try and save a girl like this and bring her back to the surface would be to undergo a journey rivaled only by Dante himself to the very deepest infernal regions of hell to find the once innocent girl and pull her back up. Is such a thing even possible? And if it was, would it be worth it? No. Why? It's just the wolf shifter. Cowboy dragons. The bear shifter. Yeah. Dragons, demigod. Why? Why are they like this? But they also get a little bit darker. Okay, here's one of the top dark romance entries on Goodreads. Tess Snow has everything she ever wanted. One more semester before a career in property development, a loving boyfriend, and a future dazzling bright with possibility. For their 2-year anniversary, Brax surprises Tess with a romantic trip to Mexico, sandy beaches, delicious cocktails. With a full heart and looking forward to a passion-filled week, Tess is on top of the world, but lusty paradise is shattered. Kidnapped, drugged, stolen. Tess is forced into a world full of darkness and terror. So you see a lot of dark romance has this masochistic tinge to it.
Well, because, you know, it's sadism, masochism makes people horny.
It involves some darker stuff. Being sold, used, raped. So what happens is it's going to graphically describe this woman getting abused sexually, and but it's not purely for the purpose of being horror. It's erotica. So I equate this kind of stuff to pornography. That's what it is, and I think that is not good. I think it has real world consequences. It doesn't just stay in this fantasy world where people can enjoy themselves. No. And case in point, the Sinners and Stardust events. Let me read this. This is an Instagram post, someone who's affiliated with the event. All right, y'all. It appears I have to make a post that I'm frankly pretty upset I have to make. This post is for the readers who don't understand consent and boundaries only. A lot of you may know a good friend of mine, Animus. So this guy is like an alt kind of guy, a musician. He's somewhere in these circles, and he attended this event. He's tall, tatted, kind of a pretty boy kind of look. He's not a bad-looking guy. So he ended up going to this event. Little did he know he was walking into a big trap. I don't want to minimize the situation. The guys here, it seems like it actually messed him up. Like, it actually is really not good. So I do want to make fun of it. I'm sorry. That's what I'm going to do. So listen, he's a man, right? But do we think it's okay to put your hands all over him without consent? Or to put your hands in his waistband, down his pants, touch his dick? So these...
How ugly is she? That's the only question that matters to me.
So he goes to this event. The instant he walked in there, he's getting grondled, fondled. Do we think it's okay to quite literally back him into a corner and touch all over him to the point that he literally cannot tell you how many hands are on him and whose are whose?
What the fuck? How many fucking people? Are these fucking gross ass hags? Like, what the huh? What's the fucking situation here? This is what, like a book signing? It says signing. And just a bunch of bitches, probably some gross ass hoes, just start like grabbing his junk, like a bunch of them.
He walks in there. He's getting swarmed by these chicks like banshees. Do we think it's okay to send him into an actual panic attack? See, this is messed up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
All right, Ernest, I guess I'll check that out.
Hope he's all right. Furthermore, do we think it's okay to interrogate him and insist he detail how he'd kidnap a woman, despite him repeatedly saying he wouldn't? This detail was reciprocated by different tweets, different people. These women are going up to this guy and other guys, and they want to indulge their fantasy, so they're getting him... They're trying to get him to say how he would kidnap a woman. They're trying to get these guys to explain how they would take a woman against her will and use her. Because that's what they're into. And the guy, he's a normal guy. He's saying, oh, I'm going to go to this convention. It's a cool, it's art, you know, it's books. These women are swarming him. They're saying, so what would you want to just take a woman again? They just want to kidnap her. It's unbelievable stuff. This is insane behavior. Truly, they attempt to follow him when he tries to get away. And if that wasn't bad enough, during the time of this mob, him and another author received a notification that an AirTag was tracking him, which showed it on his person all the way to his hotel room. So he couldn't escape. They tried to track him back to his room. It's not funny. It's not funny. So what happened, he tried to escape. He lied about where his hotel room was. He said it was in the same building as the event, but it wasn't. Smart. Unfortunately, there's no escape. They tracked his ass back to his real hotel room. You'd have better luck hiding from Palantir, hiding from Mossad. Cooked, fried, sautéed, preheated in the oven, 400 degrees, left it in there for 3 hours, overcooked, burnt to a crisp. There's no saving. And there's all sorts of wild stories coming from this event. It was just, a group of these people, they're interested in the same thing, they're going together, there was book signings, there was a little dance, a little ball. All sorts of harassment happened at this ball. Apparently a woman was deep-throating a dilly in the lobby, flashing it to people. I mean, it was just a real disaster. I don't know if an event as disastrous as this has happened since September of 2001. You guys know that these books are fiction, right? We enjoy these books because they're fiction. We do not condone these actions in real life. Here's the problem, and here's where I differ. Now, this story...
Okay, well, I'm sure I'll have his explanation. Mine is simple, you know, if there's no consequences for your actions throughout your entire life, you think you can get away with anything. Seems like about half the human race, at least in first world countries, has mostly gotten away with doing whatever the fuck they want. So, yeah, is this surprising? Not that much to me.
Is well covered in these circles of the internet. I'm in a different circle. I'm in a different corner of the internet. I'm a chud. You know what I have to say about this? The medium itself is corrupt and bad. You read this and it fucks up your mind and your actions become worse. That's what it is. There's no separating it. This Freudian idea of catharsis where you act out these fantasies in fiction or in a certain way and then you're able to get it out, right? So you can act like a normal person. I don't think this is not a well-replicated psychological concept. Catharsis is not replicated. What we find with pornography, and I have explained how I'm equating these things, what we find with pornography is people who use pornography hyper-focus on sex. They think about it way more. It's the gooners who are always horny. If you stop gooning, you're actually not horny. So the model which I subscribe to, which I think is more supported by any actual data, is that the more you indulge in these things, the more they take control of you. You're not getting it out of your system, you're getting it in your system. Ever fed, never satisfied. Never fed, ever satisfied. These types of carnal, deeper, darker, sexual inklings, urges, fetishes ought not to be fed, for they will not be satisfied. If they're not fed, they will be satisfied. Actually, they will go away. And this is also the spiritually based way of looking at it, asceticism. It's at the core of every spiritually profound tradition. Never fed, never satisfied, never...
Yeah, I mean, basically... Yeah, I mean, after puberty, your hormones should not be constantly forcing you to seek out sexual activity like this. If you're not constantly looking at porn, it's true.
Fed, ever satisfied. Get it through your head. Get it through your head. There is no, oh, people read these books, it's an innocent thing, it's a fiction, it's fiction. We like them because they're fiction, she says. No, you're creating fucked up neural pathways in your head that need to be satisfied, and your behavior will change, and the more women...
Gerbert says this and then goes out to simp for some 7 out of 10 who eventually cheats on him, after which he will put out another Doomer video. I don't know. Has he ever actually talked about, like, very specific stories about his love life? If so, I'd like to watch one of those videos.
Read this shit, the more fucked up they will be because it's bad. Yeah, you look at this Morning Glory milking farm, oh, it's ridiculous, it's funny. It's funny for a reason. It's shameful. It's ridiculous. And male gooner behavior is shameful too, but I've talked about that enough. And the moral of this video, if you're a woman, I think it would be in your best interest to stay away from this kind of stuff. And if you're a man especially, it would definitely be in your best interest to stay away from the women who are into this kind of stuff. Just like women should stay away from guys who purchase OnlyFans and are total gooners. That's something they should do. You should stay away from a woman who is deep into, especially this dark romance genre. Now, don't jump. You don't have to jump the gun. If she's reading what, like A Fault in Our Stars, is that a book? There's
a book?
More wholesome romance books. But do your research, because some what is within these pages and some of these books is enough to ruin a bitch. Stay safe out there, boys. Never goon. And that's to my 5-6% female audience too. I don't care if she's a 10. If I see MGMF or any books of that ilk in her shelf in her bedroom, I'm gone. I'm gone faster than you could say big minotaur hard meat. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Gerby.
Yeah, I would definitely be scared of a gooner woman. She's gonna try and do some freaky shit. Me, I'm a refined character and would never, ever, ever make a woman indulge in any of my freaky shit. It's true, though. It's actually true. Sometimes I have the finger dexterity of a fucking morbidly obese seal. We all know Gerbert watches you for video ideas. He took down that video after you reacted to it and made a smut video after you reacted to the turkey video. Him taking down that other video was definitely very suspicious, I will say that. Well, Gerby, you need to credit me. Shout out the synthetic man. You owe me, motherfucker. You owe me. You owe me. All right, Ernest is sending me some shit related to these Coomer women or whatever. Yeah, the Minotaur bitch looks very, very plain, and she's fat. Imagine hating me, but I'm just at home giggling and kicking my feet because the human FMC in the book I'm reading goes down on the Minotaur MMC, and he starts dry heaving because she gagged on him. Okay, is that supposed to be an own? Like, I genuinely don't even understand what the fuck this dumbass bitch is trying to say. Like, how can you hate me when I'm talking about some woman gagging on a Minotaur's cock? Like, what does that even mean, you dumb bitch? God damn. How retarded are you? That, like, literally, that you've said something meaningless. Who said that? No. I'm reading the author of the Minotaur book. It's like an Instagram post or something. I don't know. Hold on.
I think when we're talking about going cross genres, I'm always kind of shocked by the readers who tell me they've listened to the Camper Creek series and they've also listened to the historicals, because I expect like my core readership.
Ernest, what was I supposed to get from that 16 seconds? That she's fat? What a random clip. Sometimes you guys don't like. I'm worried about you guys. Like, like what was the logic behind that? New rehab room goes over an OG Black Pillars crash out. Warning, extremely brutal. Alright. People get mad whenever they have to hear Rehab Room's voice, though. I don't care. I don't care about his Turkish accent.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. This video is more for younger viewers of the channel. Sometimes I get people asking, Rehab, I just feel like dropping out of school to lay down and rot. And I always tell them straight up, bro, like, that would be the worst thing you can do. I am telling you this now.
Okay, well. I've seen so many variations of this image. Is this supposed to be... This guy... If people are going to say this is me. I'm not 35, though. I mean, I'm turning 30 in a couple months, but... Still. I don't have any Funkos either, I promise. I threw them all away a few years ago. The hair, though. The hair and, like, the shitty facial hair. I'm even wearing glasses right now. Fuck, hold on. Alright, it's not me, guys. It wasn't me. At least half the things in the image don't apply to me. Like, I don't own manga. I don't play Genshin. I don't buy Pokemon cards. I buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay, there's a difference. I do have a Switch, though.
Now, you would be doing yourself a major disservice if you do that. To young viewers watching this, stay on track, man. Looks maxing and getting into a career are not mutually exclusive, bro. Not to mention the latter, you know, getting into a career is gonna help you with looks maxing as well. It is gonna make it a lot more accessible.
This is literally him, LMAO. Really... Yeah, at least I'm making money. I'm assuming, like, part of the insult in this scenario is he's a NEET or something. I don't know.
Underestimate how easy it is to spiral out of control. How fast you can go down that rabbit hole before you realize that you are far too gone. Once you drop out of high school and resort to alcohol, trash food with enabler parents that ain't helping you, it is really easy to find yourself in a situation that is not so easy to get out of. Each passing year, it is gonna get harder to come back from this. That is why I tell those young guys, keep your head down.
What is this image he is frozen on? I can't even tell what part of this guy's body is. That supposed to be his hairy gut or something?
At the very least. You got what? 1 year, 2 years left? At least go graduate, bro. Then you can go learn some trade. You know, some of you really misunderstand that meme. You know, that meme of rip dude in front of a house saying, okay, now it is time to have the experiences that...
Yeah, this image is brutal. Yeah. This fucking just sums up the self-improvement shit in a nutshell. I still see it every fucking day. Like, there's channels that are dedicated to just shitting on women, like, 24/7. There's, like, a bunch of them. And, like, half the comments are literally just, like, keep grinding, bro. Forget about women. Just spend all your 20s making money and not having any experiences with the opposite sex. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Fucking, what the fuck? Like, I feel like it feels like a psyop. Like, is Mossad, like, going in these comments? Like, yes, young white man, do not have any relations with the opposite sex. Wait until their egg carton is empty. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Like, why? It's so common.
That I was supposed to have. We use that meme in the context of money cannot buy you your youth, your prime. It is correct.
Yeah, Ricardo, more proof Ricardo's a Fed. Wait 20 years. Wait 20 more years. Wait until you're like 50 to talk to a woman. I'm never forgetting that. He deserved that ban 1000%, by the way. That was one of the most deserved bans ever in one of these streams.
In that sense. But it was not supposed to mean that there are not any worse fates than that. A possible alternative would be being bald, being out of shape, without a house, without a car, and still lonely. If you ain't got the looks, if you are not genetically gifted, the alternative ain't living a carefree, bohemian life to the fullest, but being even more depressed. And it is really easy to resort to alcohol, binge eating, drugs, and go off the rails. Easier than people think. And this is why I decided to make this video actually, because there are valuable lessons in He Then Succeed's recent situation. Guys, it is really easy to slip into that state if you don't do anything. If you resort to binge eating, drinking, those kinda, harmful cops. Especially if you have enabler parents like he does. Parents that think
I've been
that
told
they are
rehab
doing
room
you a
is
favor
Turkish.
when
That's
they are
what people
just
have been
harming
saying.
you. He Then Succeed's recent situation serve as a cautionary tale in that sense. Majority of you won't know who he is. Most casual viewers won't know about him, so He Then Succeed was a YouTuber who would talk about looks and rejection years ago, before all this look stuff went mainstream. This was back in 2017. He's one of the OGs, but ain't known by the average viewer.
He was trying to say he's one of the OGs, original gangsters. He said orgies. He just straight up, like, the subtitle's not even wrong. He absolutely said orgies. Like, I know he has a thick accent, but come on. How do you go from OGs to orgy? Like, come on. The subtitles are actually correct. That is what he said.
You know, the final chapter has been written, the book has been closed, sealed, and sent out. It's done. There's nothing you can do to revise it, to save it. It's over.
Because they're at work. You understand? Because they're being nice because they're at work.
Okay, let me ask you this: if this was her trying to mess with me, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I ordered a pumpkin pie and an apple pie, and she's handing them to me. She reaches over, and she's like, be careful, the pies are hot. And she's like giving me a big old smile.
What? This is this is what happens when you're extremely starved for any amount of attention. You're like customer service me. She's into me.
So people saying that, oh, it never began, so how can you say it was over? No, it did begin. You did have that fire one time in your life.
So lately he has been on a downward spiral. He isn't making much content anymore, but recently he has made a couple live streams. And you can tell, mentally he's checked out. He's at odds with his dad, struggling with alcohol. I mean, watching the last stream was tough, honestly. That's what awaits a lot of people, if they don't get their shit together when they are still young, when they still can. He gets drunk on a Friday morning at 6, 7 a.m. His father catches him drinking again, kicks him out, making him homeless, then goes to a McDonald's, passes out there, gets kicked out, fights the staff when they try to kick him out, and ends up getting arrested for driving under influence. It was tough, man.
And you step out of the vehicle, we're going to come to the front of my car right here.
Why?
Because I'm asking you to.
You want to kill me?
Do I want to kill you? No.
Shoot my monkey ass.
Why would I do that?
Shoot my monkey ass.
What's your name?
Let me drive off.
No. Hey.
Let me drive off.
Stop.
I really do hope he gets the help he needs, because sure as hell he ain't getting it from his boomer parents. But this is the situation He Then Succeed is in right now. It is a 4-hour long stream, so I will just show you the relevant parts.
I am a spirit, I'm a soul who is lost. This realm is I'm done, I'm cooked. You won! You won! 2 to 3 years ago, I was shitting on everyone. 2 to 3 years ago, I was shitting on everybody. But presently, 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 currently.
He starts the stream already wasted, looking mentally checked out. And guys, remember, this is a Friday morning.
Presently.
Friday morning, bro. I'm not even gonna show the majority of these parts because he's just rambling. Loses his train of thought often. It is sad, man. It is sad.
See, I don't even have to drink to trail off and completely lose my train of thought. That's just normal ass ADHD. No, you don't need to be an alcoholic for that.
To see him in this case, in this situation, because back in 2017, I used to watch his videos. Him, you know, Oreo Man, Kent, breaks my heart to see one of the OGs like this. But what are you gonna do? When you gaze into the abyss for too long, the abyss gazes right back at you.
Hey, I'm just a lost spirit right now. I'm just a lost spirit looking for some drink. You understand? Yeah. But I don't know if you understand. You're doing your job. God bless, man, and keep your spiritual energy high.
I'm gonna do my best.
Keep your spiritual energy high.
He is smart enough to know that he's basically harassing the dude at this point. Like, if he showed them this clip the next day, he would be like, dude, what am I doing? 6 a.m. in the morning, harassing the gas station worker, talking about karmic karma and spirituality. The dude just wants him gone. But doesn't want to say, dude, you are wasted, just get out of my store. Since he doesn't say that, he just keeps talking about this conventional reality over and over again.
Dude, you know what's funny though? Like this is, you know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of my dad's like positive energy that just has random ass boomers approach him and talk to him about nothing. I don't think those people are drunk. I legitimately just think people have this fucking innate desire to just ramble about nothing to people. Like, there's just some people out there, boomers, again, mostly boomers, I'd say, but they'll just like, hey, that guy looks friendly enough, I guess. All right, now I'm gonna just talk about all my personal bullshit to a stranger. I don't know how it's happened so many fucking times to my dad, but it's just that I don't know what happens. I mean, especially me and Devin are there, and I know I've got my my resting bitch face. Let's just put it at that. I have mine on, so my dad's positive energy must be so strong that it like drowns out my negative energy, because they sure as hell never notice me like giving them stares like, what the fuck are you talking, like, why are you doing this? You know what I mean? I'm clearly looking at them like, what, why the fuck are you talking to my dad right now? You know?
Or 20 minutes straight.
Everybody around you, the system built in place, the conventional reality is gonna hurt you.
It's everything.
You understand?
Yeah, I
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I think.
Well, Aaron, right?
Yes, sir.
Both of you live in a conventional Both of you live in a conventional reality. To hear this ancient knowledge that I'm about to tell you. I'm gonna tell you some ancient knowledge. I'm an ancient spirit, Aaron, that I've lived many lifetimes. My soul is ancient. I've lived many lifetimes in this physical realm, but I want to tell you something, Aaron. You live a conventional reality.
Wow, such an ancient knowledge.
What's great about this shit is like there'll be random chat members that drop this and be like, and just pretend it's completely normal and they're correct. It's like, what do you mean? How do you not think this? And I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with some of you people? Like, it's one thing to spout off all that and then just be like, yeah, of course I'm fucking right. What? Don't tell me you believe in science. What are you, a soy boy? Like, also we live in the 8th dimensional reality.
Such a concept that nobody even heard about before. And I love how the poor Aaron is just shaking his head. Yeah. He just wants heats to get out. Yo, no cap, Aaron has some insane patience, guys. Patience of the saints. The dude must need that job bad. Cause I would be like, dude, it is 6 a.m. in the morning, I am not doing this.
What's your name, man? There's a layer of reality that exists that's beyond your conventional reality of you working your job and you get paid. And that's called the spiritual realm. You are watching a self-destruction unfold right now. I love you, baby.
You know, I will say this. I could have been in this very situation myself if I hadn't put a stop to it when I was living alone in my college years. I had started drinking, but I was luckier than Heat in this regard. There was another stream a couple nights before where he was getting into it with his dad. I blame his parents for the situation he is in. You never let your son get to that point. Never.
You know, can you tell you something?
I'm not busy right now.
So, You live a regular life, right, sweetheart?
I would think so.
Why do you live a regular life? What led you to living this regular life? I just want to tell you, I don't want to intrude on you.
I have no patience for this kind of insanity, genuinely. I mean, honestly, I try to be somewhat polite to a point. I mean, I don't have a good poker face for these situations, which again is why I have the extreme negative vibes and nobody ever tries to talk to me in public. But, you know, I think back to my school years, and there were people who would sometimes just drone about nothing, and, you know, I would just, like, completely blank out, not listen at all, just, like, get lost in my own imagination. So that's probably what would happen, you know, if some fat schizo starts talking about 8th dimensional bullshit. I'll probably just fade out and not listen to anything to say. Like, because it's like, it's not really worth the confrontation. I'm sure they'll get bored and leave.
You're asking me very philosophical questions. Or
Damn right. Just give me do you want me to answer it, or you don't have to answer it?
I don't know. It's just how things add up.
But I just want to let you know there's a spiritual realm that exists. There's a spiritual realm that exists. Hey, keep going. Keep going. Go back to your conventional life. There's a spiritual realm. What, you're mad at me?
I just want you to be nice to my people.
I was being that. Was I being rude to her?
Well, I don't know. You're being aggressive.
Am I being, is my energy intrusive?
A little bit.
So you read my energy as bad?
Yes.
How did you read my energy as bad?
Because you were making her uncomfortable.
Was she really uncomfortable?
Yes, she was.
So you could read her.
I always love that shit. You know, is she really uncomfortable? I don't know.
So can you at least tell me where the beer is at?
Yeah, aisle 12. What time can we buy beer? 7.
Can we buy it right now?
No. It's 6:44.
Here he goes to a grocery store nearby to buy more booze at 6 a.m. on a Friday morning. He's talking to random people about the same stuff. Spiritual realm, conventional reality, and all that stuff.
Go ahead, how you doing?
Are you a vendor?
Yeah.
Hey man, how's this job? Is it easy? Because they offered me a job. I didn't get hired, man. They didn't want to hire my monkey ass. Hey, you know, it's crazy. They didn't want to hire me. Hey, how did you get hired? You're good. They hired you, but they didn't hire me because I applied for this job that you're working right now, but they didn't hire me, man. How did you?
I wonder why they didn't want to hire Heath. Such a questionable managerial decision right there.
You get the job.
I had a buddy that was already in there.
So you had a buddy?
Yeah, I feel like I've said this stuff before, and I feel like this is why I'm probably not going to watch much more of this. I don't like watching this shit. For me, it's not even about cringe anymore. I used to be the type of guy who I could never watch any cringe stuff because I just think about all the cringe moments in my life and how horrible that was when I was young. You know, as I got older, I got over, you know, pretty much all that stuff. So now for me, I just feel bad for these people, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe this guy's a bad person. I don't fucking know. All I know is, like, just watching him drunkenly harass random people and talk about schizo shit. Like, I just feel like I don't get anything out of this. I don't really find it funny. It's just kind of tragic. So, yeah. Unless there's a specific timestamp you want me to skip to, probably just gonna stop watching this. Yeah, dissociative episodes, yeah. Sounds about right. This is what your first real life interaction with a synth cell would be. That's exactly why I'm staying the fuck away from you people. This is just some Schadenfreude stuff. Another form of pornography in a way. Yeah, I don't really get joy out of other people's suffering unless it's someone I don't like. I feel nothing from this person, so why would I want to see them suffer, you know? Alright, I don't know. Is there any 20-ish minutes in? Alright, I'm gonna pee really quick then. Yeah, give me a timestamp for when the dad kicks him out when I come back from peeing. He's not even cringe, he's just trying to connect with others. Man in world, you better not be fucking harassing people in random stores about this shit, dude. You're the problem. Are you exposing yourself on the stream right now? I believe it. Yes, chair stream. I know. I have to piss, and you guys fucking miss me already. All of chat loves me because I'm your best friend. Your best friend. Want some more All Stars Kino? Choose El Donte. I hate the combo characters. Hate them. Why do you guys keep making me want to play them? All right, 15 minutes, 50-second mark. Thanks.
This isn't about Lotto, Steve. What is it about?
All right, I fucking hate Your Movie Sucks. So if you suggest anything like that again, you're getting timed out.
It's about you having a problem with this alcohol shit. That's what it's about. Why? What is that gonna? What is that? What? Well, let's say. Dad, you want to have the conversation you ran away from? What is that gonna solve, Steve? What is it gonna solve? Come on. Be honest.
The double chin angle is always brutal. Like, nobody ever wants to see that shit. I mean, I think that's the least of his concerns. It's just like, man, it just never looks good.
What are you hiding from? What are you running from?
He's so clueless about his 35-year-old stay-at-home son. What are you running from? What are you hiding from?
Tell us the lore of Your Movie Set. What? I feel like, haven't I said this like 100 times that he's a horse furry that wants to fuck dogs? I am thinking of the right guy, right? I'm pretty sure.
Such an oofy-doofy man. Wonder what he's running from. What could be the reason that he's getting wasted at 7 a.m. on a Friday morning? The father of the year right there.
That's you're finding in the alcohol. Dad, I want to know. I'm curious. Dad, That's a tremendous amount of alcohol. This is a tremendous amount of alcohol, right? But you took my bottle that I paid for, right? Let's just be honest. I'll give you that bottle back, Steve. If that's what you really want, I'll give you Let's get the bottle. I don't know where it's at right now, but later on, after you drink you, Dad. You drink it all, Steve. But that's the last time. No, you know what? Dad. No, you already are. You're already kicked out. Yeah, I want to be kicked out. You're kicked out. That's good. As a matter of fact, why don't we do this? Why don't you take that, put it in your car, get your stuff, put it in your car, and go. Find somewhere else to live. Okay.
And now he's kicked out too. This is just brutal, man. I mean, you could kind of see it coming before. If you were watching his previous streams. His dad was saying stuff like, oh dude, I just want you to explore the world. Explore the world, brother. You should have told him this nearly 2 decades ago. 2 decades ago, brother. His dad was like, I want you to spread your wings and fly. But you never taught him to fly. You clipped his wings, and now you are pushing him off the nest.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you guys already know how I feel about this shit. It's not worth talking about because I feel like I've talked about this type of stuff a million times. But yeah, whenever someone is fucking, you know, they end up, you know, completely incapable of taking care of themselves, probably the parents had a big part in why that happened. You know, I feel like their job is to make sure that, you know, the bird leaves the nest, so to speak. Well, the bird has to be able to fly, and unfortunately in modern society, genetic memory can't carry the flight in this metaphor. You know, like you actually have to be taught how to survive, so to speak.
Okay, do that. So here, let me help you. All right, let's go. Go ahead, go get your stuff. All right. Go start packing your stuff. All right. Pack it now. Put it in some boxes or bags or whatever you want. We'll get it in your car, and then you can just leave. All right. Okay? So go ahead. All right. Go pack your stuff. Well, I don't need to pack much. I'll just leave. And then I'll come back. Well, I don't. That's just it. If you do that, we'll pack your stuff and we'll put it out, and you tell us where to take it. We'll drop it off. Okay. I'm done, Dad. I'm not. You are done. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. 100%.
It is like, if I just leave now without picking anything, then I'm gonna come back hours later. He will cool off by then. He will forget about kicking me off. But his dad says, oh, we are just gonna pack your stuff for you. Then it hits it. Oh shit, he's actually serious this time. This is brutal, bro.
Alright. Is there anything else you want me to see from this? Yeah, I don't like seeing this, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not getting anything out of this. Rob's Media made a video about your movie sucks exactly about him being a zoophile, LMAO. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that stuff a long time ago now. Yeah, this is, it's depressing. I can't really laugh about this stuff. Okay. 1 a.m. Maybe we could play a little PlayStation All-Stars, maybe a tiny bit of Blue Archive, and then I'll end the stream. I'm probably not going to stream until a video's out. I know sometimes I fib, do a little fib, and I stream anyway. But other than Chudcast, maybe we'll do Chudcast, but I think this will probably be the last stream until I make a video of some kind, not counting Chudcast. Slacking off Breakers thumbnail. I'm uninstalling Breakers right now. I'm uninstalling Breakers. Watch me. You can't watch me because it's not capturing. You'll have to trust me. Fucking finally. I mean, I might be back for the balance patch, depending on what they change. But there's no reason to play until then. Dude, I literally don't think I had fun the last several times we played on stream. So, fuck it. It's just a waste of time. It's the first step to becoming a better gamer. What the Unsub Breakers, I unsub. Good. Unsub Abaddon. And don't comment anymore either. I'm tired of seeing Nikado's ass. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure to turn this down. It's gonna be too loud, I think.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
I can't get over how fucking cheap this game is. It's so cheap. I'm already like, I'm already annoyed. Okay, well, we'll put it to a poll. I already did Sackboy. Why were you not here for my crash out yesterday? You were? Alright, time him out then. Alright, time out. Everyone's saying Sackboy. Are you guys retarded? That's not even funny. Alright. Alright, Radic. We'll do Sly Cooper since people were spamming him last time. Radic, Sly Cooper, Ratchet. Yeah, I'll add Isaac Clarke as the last one. What the hell? YouTube, what? Why YouTube? Ratchet. Tab is not working for some reason. It should be working. Okay. Now remember, you guys have to bully Devin the next time he streams. Alright, let me read these super chats real quick. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Every time I go shopping, I'm swarmed by a mob of sub-4s, and they grab my testers, and I scream and scream and fall to the ground. It's so scary. Yeah, no one believes that, Ricardo. Nobody. Bees Mongeese, thanks for 5 Canadian. I know none of you are real, even peers at university. And this perma-black-pilled reality is the scientists trying to cripple me with anti-social self-hate debuff. I know what you're doing is exactly what I said, where it's like chat will just confidently be schizophrenic. But like Maddie J, thanks to the $5. NWAs write a whole fanfic XXX just to get chased down at a con by borderline personality disorder demons. He could have hit up on I'm not sure, like social media. Is that what that's supposed to, I don't know, something like that. Bees Mongeese, thanks to 2 Canadian. Gerby said YouTube took it down for some reason. I don't believe that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. The only thing missing from that pic is Sammy. Yeah, the 35-year-old, yeah. Nurse Sarah, thanks to the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, shit, it scrolled down again. Thanks to the $2. Presently. He did say presently. Masta Stephanus, thanks to the membership. LM, thanks for 14 months membership. Not like this. Poir is watching. I'm assuming that's me uninstalling. X Matrix, thanks $5. Cynthia, I'm kind of pissed at you in chat. I subbed a flight from Syracuse after you streamed that video, and sure shit, my credit score dropped 50 points. You only have yourself to blame. We didn't make you do shit. Matt, thanks to £2. Doomer Hour was promised to us 3,000 years ago. I'll think about it. Alright, I guess we're doing Isaac Clarke. We love Dead Space here. We can pretend we were playing Dead Space instead of Cronos. Sean Septum, thanks to the $5. Where were you when Breakers uninstall? I was at house eating Doritos when the phone rang. Breaker is kill. No. Listen, it's not even the first time I've uninstalled Breakers. I uninstalled Breakers, I think, near the end of last season, too, didn't I? Or maybe it was the season before that. I think I've uninstalled Breakers at least 3 times over the past like year and a half that I've streamed it. Over a year and a half. Okay, yeah, Isaac Clarke. Let's do the... I think I have the Dead Space 2 costume. Hold on. The security suit. Yeah. That color is not correct. It's not that blue. I'm pretty sure. I know you can't see it because my webcam is blocking it, but you'll see it in a second. Alright. I don't remember how Isaac plays. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to $2. PS3 games.
No.
Oh, hold on.
I can see. And it looks like... Yep, there. Tau Volantis.
What is it? Are you okay?
I saw just a flash, but images of... conflict. A huge battle. Humans. Creatures.
Whatever it was, we know where the answer to the markers, the necromorphs, to all of this lies.
I'm not so sure, Ellie. If
I'm
you'd
turning it
seen
up,
what
don't
I
worry.
just saw, there was a power there unlike anything we've encountered. How could it not be tied to the markers?
Oh, this is a waste of time, Isaac. Everything we know tells us the source of the markers is on Tau Volantis.
Yeah, you're probably right. But I can't ignore this. I have to at least see for myself what it's all
Isaac
about.
is like, the plot is telling me to go fight people in a really cheap Smash Bros. Cologne. Oh, anyway, Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. PS3 games to end stream equals boomer hour. Oh, yeah, PS3 is considered boomer now.
Welcome.
Mick Armadillo, thanks $5. Turn Poir around until you reinstall breakers. Nope. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5. Even though you think you did, you cannot actually uninstall breakers. No more than you can uninstall your own soul. It's party forever. Indeed. Okay, so what are Isaac's moves? Okay. I don't even know what that did. Okay, so he can shoot the plasma cutter. That's stasis. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's got an auto combo. I like that. That's fun. So does the plasma cutter like? Okay, no, I think that's the force gun. So which one's the plasma cutter's gotta be one of them. Okay, shoots an orb. All right, he's got the grenade launcher. That was like the flamethrower alt fire, I think, right? He's got the line gun mines. That's fun. I like that. That's the flamethrower. I guess it shoots straight down. The pulse rifle. Oh yeah, it's just square is the plasma cutter. That makes sense. Blam, blam, blam. Okay. All right. Level 1 super. Oh, he just knocked me out of it. Awesome. Thanks for reminding me you can knock people out of super. PlayStation All-Stars, you fucking piece of shit. What's down square? Oh, it's the... I think that was the contact beams alt fire. It's kind of cool seeing all the guns. Alright, I know his melee is not his strong suit, but I'm still trying to figure out what I should be doing here.
Think fast. That got messy.
Alright. So he shoots stasis and then shoots a killing blow. I see. He's weird. I mean, he's clearly supposed to be like a zoner type, but his projectile range isn't that far. Like, you can't cross-map people. Alright, I'm just getting an ass beating now.
Just like I said, I won't be doing that.
Yeah, I can't figure out what the fuck exactly I'm supposed to be doing. How did he get out of that? Isn't that an auto combo? What? I will laugh if this is a stalemate on the first fight. Well, I can juggle with that, at least.
Think fast.
Oh, really? Yeah, just spam fuck you, bitch. The AI, dude, the AI cheats. I'm just gonna keep saying it. They nut. Like you can tell the AI immediately when you have super just changes, because it's clearly programmed to be like, oh, what are you doing? Play the fucking game. I hate how it works. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Isaac's moveset. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what I should be doing. He just has very awkward moves. Like, should I be doing this? Just lay mine and... His projectile actually outranges mine, so I can't just sit back and...
Catch you later.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Some of his shit is like really fucking stubby. He's literally a character that's... Okay, so I clearly hit him when he did super and it didn't interrupt. How does this work? I don't understand how interrupting supers works. Sometimes supers get interrupted by one jab. Sometimes, like, nothing can stop them. Like, yeah, look, he just hit me one time and knocked me out of super. I hit him directly with a punch, and he supered right through it. I don't get it. I don't understand how this fucking game works at all. Is it just, like, randomly some supers have armor, some supers don't? Like, it makes no sense. That seems like his best projectile right there. Alright. You let me hit him, I guess. Oh, that combos? Okay, that's interesting. I'm still learning, guys.
Think fast. Catch you later. That's funny.
Why is he so hard to use? Why is he so hard to use? All his moves are guns, and they're like, no, that would be broken. Don't give him gun. Don't have the guy who uses guns. I don't understand. What does that one even do? I don't understand what that one even does. What does this one do? Is it a stun? He already has stasis. I need like a fucking tutorial. All his moves do different shit. Yeah, what did that just do? You saw that, right? What does this projectile do? I don't understand. Maybe he blocked it and I just didn't look like a block because nothing in this game looks like anything. I thought Isaac would like be good because he's a DLC character. Or maybe he is good, but the AI again, whenever you use super, just kind of like cheats. So, all right. No, how did he? You see what I mean though? Every time you use a super, the AI just fucking... I'm getting tilted already. I can't believe I'm getting tilted on the first fight because he doesn't have like any moves that build like crazy meter, at least that I can tell. Usually characters have at least one move that I can like spam just to get the super off. Like that seems like it barely builds anything, you know? Okay, he literally just let me hit him. Thanks. I actually need that because I'm getting very angry. So I'd appreciate if you just let me win. Thanks.
That was almost too easy.
I'm wondering if like the adaptive difficulty kicked in and felt bad for me or something. That's what it feels like. Yeah, nice try.
Think fast.
Dude, the dodge spam in this game is crazy. There's like no limits on dodging. You can literally just infinite dodge, and the AI knows like the exact invincibility frames. That was painful. That was fucking painful. Yeah, Brian has to cheat for me. He's got to Google how to play Isaac. I literally have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. It seems like... He seems like Sackboy, but way slower, actually. Oh, what the fuck? XZ042, thanks to the $100. It bothers me that so many right-wing influencers keep telling young men to not go to college or young couples to homeschool their kids. While there are massive problems with Western education, we also have a problem with isolation. No one has good answers or solutions. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people will say go to a trade school. At least that's like more practical advice instead of just saying, oh yeah, don't do anything, bro. Yeah, people just saying like, oh yeah, just homeschool, never talk to another human being. Yeah, I can't see that going poorly. I do agree with you on that front. Like, do I just stand here with this mine? I mean, I'm genuinely, like, confused as to what, like, Isaac is supposed to be doing. Maybe the grenade does a lot? I don't know. I have to try it. I don't know. It just seems like none of his moves build that much meter. Oh, what the I literally just lost myself there. If they get in close, he just gets fucked. His melee is complete trash. And the force gun goes like 1 foot. Like Emmett, you guys remember how fucking stupid Emmett was? I forgot this is even a stage. This is one of the DLC stages, I think. Uh-oh. Run. Run. Okay. Stay back, asshole. Do you see that? He just like... Kratos literally dodged like 3 times. So you can literally just spam dodge. I mean, granted, the AI will cheat and somehow catch me if I spam dodge. But he literally just spam dodged and it just worked. My god. Alright, thank you for just blocking and not doing anything. If the AI didn't feel bad for me, I would have 0 kills every match. Yeah, I really don't like how Isaac plays. It kind of sucks. Because I actually like this character archetype in this game, but his moves seem like kind of nonsense and way too slow. Damn it. He can't aim straight up. Otherwise, I would have been able to hit him. And Kratos can just do that. He can just do that.
10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time up.
Radic is worse than Isaac, like a bottom tier character. Yeah, only in actual multiplayer. In the fucking, against like AI? Fuck no. Or against scrubs? We're not playing this competitively. We're playing fucking AI. The wall is your best friend. Set a mine down a roll distance from the wall. Use buzzsaw away or towards the wall, depending on enemy position. Use bola downwards towards the wall to have it bounce off the ground. Force gun is great for close. Which moves are bola and buzzsaw? I thought haven't I tried every button by now? Okay, we have the mine. Force gun is that. That's the flamethrower.
Off you go, Mr. Zombie.
Oh, that must be the buzzsaw. Yeah. I feel like the problem is the AI will just ignore me if you can't cancel out of the plasma cutter, which seems like an extreme design flaw. Like, what if I just want to fire one shot? Why the hell does my melee not combo sometimes? Yeah, I saw you, bitch. Okay, so I just stand here, do this, and then when they get close, I force gun. Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Not that it'll stop that from happening, because his level 1 is fucking trash. Maybe it's time to just start saving up for level 2. But, you know, they can farm kills off each other, so it doesn't really, that doesn't really work. You see this though? Like, I think Sly has gotten hit by Kratos' super every time. He can perfect dodge all my moves. Oh my god. Look at this. They're literally just teaming up. How am I'm probably never even gonna fucking get level 2 at this point. Alright, what's this level 2? Come down here, bitch. Stop hiding up there. Okay.
I warned you.
Okay. So it's a AoE one. Kind of like Evil Cole's level 2. They have to be close to you. Well, at least now I know, I guess.
10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Time up.
I think Kratos won again. Yeah. My god.
Defeat.
Dude, I don't think he's very good. The bouncing bull is the best move Isaac can use to keep players at a distance as the move gets more powerful each time it hits a wall. Direct shot really gives any hit stun. Am I missing something? Is there a button I'm not pressing? I don't think the grenade is the bola. Which button is bola? Am I retarded? Because the bola is the spinny balls, right? Spinny balls. Which one's spinny balls? Is it this? Is that what that move is? Hold on, hold on. No, because that just shoots a blast. Is there another input? Maybe there's another input I can enter. Because that's like Dead Space 3's like custom gun, right? So what, do I press something else? No, that didn't do anything. I'm trying to fucking figure this out, dude. Dude, why does Sly Cooper keeps dying that on purpose? I swear to God, he's doing it on purpose to make me lose. I'm not even getting killed by it. Now, I know circle, but look, it's not shooting a bola. It's just shooting a blast. You guys see it, right? I mean, I'm not... You have to read something else. I know reading more than 3 words is hard for chat. Look, that's not... It's not shooting Ebola. It's just shooting an electric blast, and it doesn't bounce off anything. Look, I shoot at the wall. Wait, what? Okay, now I guess if you charge it all the way, so you fire at the wall. It just looks like an electric blast, though. Are they gonna walk into that on purpose? They seem to just be ignoring me now that I'm firing that. Actually, this is what I'm saying. The AI cheats. They know what's happening on screen at all times. So it doesn't even matter if that would be an optimal strategy in, like in a real public match. Against the AI, it's not doing shit because they just stay away from me whenever I press the circle button, apparently. They both have fucking level 2. Look! All of a sudden they're chasing my ass when they were ignoring me while I'm fucking with the bolas. I mean, oh my god. Okay, we all have level 2. I can only see this. Yeah, that's exactly what I knew it was gonna fucking happen. The AI knows I'm gonna press R2. They can read my fucking mind. Come on! There we go.
I warned you.
Okay, okay. Like, if I just stand here and do this, watch, they're not even gonna come toward me. Oh, it can bounce off. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I guarantee Kratos won again. I guarantee it. Watch. Dude, this is painful. Overtime. We all tied? Okay. Okay, I just gotta go for kills. It's not worth it to... Wait. Yeah, Sly Cooper actually teamed up with me. For once, the AI didn't fuck me. Alright, I won. Okay, there's no way they can come back from that. Just stay away from Kratos, we'll be fine. I would have never fucking figured out this Bola thing. It seems so, unintuitive. It doesn't even look like you're shooting bolas. It just looks like an electric ball. Alright. We did it. Yeah, it's very obtuse. It doesn't there's not much visual feedback visual feedback on the player side. I would never be able to figure out how the fuck that works. I need your help. I need game recommendations. I want shooter like Ghost Recon Future Soldier that pretends to be tactical but without in USA all bad because Russia China exists story. I don't really play military shooters, so you're probably asking the wrong guy.
Echo team, come in. We're getting
This is I still like that's definitely the best level intro out of them. I did this level though usually ends up being a clusterfuck. Is part of the problem though. All right, Big Daddy. Big Daddy loses hard to like the zoner characters, so I should be able to 1v1 him easily. I feel like I have all these moves and only like 3 of them are viable. I don't know how they fucked up Isaac so bad. They were scared of giving him range. Yeah, Emmett Graves, a literal who, has like busted ass moves he can just pull out. It makes no sense. See, I can just do this, be an annoying prick. Which is kind of funny, but I mean, it's not really that engaging, I gotta say.
This should do the trick.
Okay, now I just need all 3 of them to get near me. Are they gonna do it, or are they gonna pussy out? They're gonna pussy out. I just know it. I know how this shit works. I could try saving up for level 3, but Big Daddy has shit that'll steal my orbs. Alright, I can get that.
Nice.
There we go. Nice. Great dialogue line, Isaac. Nice. You know, I remember when Isaac Clarke said nice. I'm gonna absolutely regret saving up for level 3, I just know it. But I just want to see what it is, you know? I think we all want to see what it is. Alright, level 3! Is it just a screen clear? Those are the worst level 3s. Oh no! I actually get to... I aim and shoot them? Oh shit. Okay. This is kind of hard. I only got 3 kills because I wasn't ready. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Dr. Nefarious. I love him. Very overused, but he's still a fun character.
Think fast. You could try harder next time.
Level 1, level 1, level 1. Anyone else? No, we all have level 1. And he just punched me out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I can punch you out of it too, fuck.
3, 2, 1. Time up.
Somehow won on first try. Well, I understand how to play the character now. I already said this, right? Like, on paper, it's pretty cool that you have 3 attack buttons instead of 2, like Smash Bros. Only has 2. But you also have a bunch of useless ass piece of shit moves. It's like, like, yeah, it'd be cool to have 12 moves if all 12 are good, okay? I'd rather have 8 good moves than 12 shit moves, you know what I mean?
Ready? Fight.
Oh, God. Ratchet might be a hard counter to me. Because I don't even have time to get set up. Bola, go. Oh, yeah, that was a hard knockdown. That's pretty good.
Doesn't take an engineer to figure this one out.
Yeah, you tell him, Isaac, a retard could learn how to use that weapon. Honestly, you know, this is like some stupid-ass gay death battle shit that I would hate, but like, Ratchet versus Isaac Clarke would be kind of cool. Maybe when they run out of ideas. Dude, that's his like death scream. That's his that's Isaac's fucking death scream from the game, like almost 1-to-1. Oh my god, stop please.
I warned you.
Damn. It looked like I was gonna get all 3, but I did not. Yeah, I hate like what is fun about the playstyle of I'm gonna sit in the corner with my mines? You know what I mean? That's stupid. Aha, I got it with the fucking ice. Oh, I can't even take advantage of it because of the fucking water. Goddamn stage hazards. There's the Metal Gear Rising part. What is the Medusa head? I mean, I'm sure it just petrifies it, right? But does it... Yeah. Okay. It's not nearly as broken as Ice Missile. Ice Missile is fucking stupid. Uh-oh. Spam dodge! Okay, he just throws time orbs. That's fair. Fucking bitch-ass piece of shit. Oh, that hit? I was about to get mad. I thought that wasn't gonna hit anybody.
You don't look so tough.
What? Why does jumping in the water make you drop your item? You know, I paused a screenshot from the first stream of this stage, and I'm like, hey, Devin, can you tell what's happening right now on the screen? This is such visual vomit. Like, you fucking... That level 1 sucks so much dick, because the first part doesn't kill, it just hits with stasis. So, you're stuck in this animation where they can just knock you out of it any time, you know? It does... God damn it, overtime again. Alright. I'm in the fucking hurt box right now. Get fuck off.
I'll take it.
Hold on, I have to hide in this corner. Damn it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Holy shit! There. The rage. Are you guys seeing what's happening? Oh, literally all three CPUs are like, let's beat his ass. Why? Literally, why though? I don't even have cubes. Yeah, hell awaits your fucking anus, you gay ass fake Dante bitch. You're not even real. Oh, he's doing it again. Cross map. Is I the only one who got a kill, or is there gonna be another overtime? I was the only one who got a kill in overtime. Somehow. I'll take it. Intense, truly. Can I please zoom my camera? Oh, yeah. Dude, I forgot. I noticed this when I was looking at the VOD, yeah. I'm in the way because it uses all the corners of the screen. No one told me the first time, though, because I don't know if chat actually cares about what's happening. Oh, yeah, this is the other DLC stage.
This is gonna be fun.
Yes, it'll be fun. Oh my god, look, fat. She got fat. Some people got really horny just then. I get the strangest feeling that Fat Princess is a hard counter to Isaac. I don't know. I have this weird sense. Wrong button. I can't even hide in the corner in this stage. If they just come up and punch me, I'm gonna like fall off the cliff. Okay, why do missiles juggle, dude? I hate that item so much. I like it. This reminds me of a lot. This is obviously a ripoff of like the Mute City type of shit and the Captain Falcon type of stages, but it's still pretty fun. I think my brain was starting to melt for a second there because I was just like forgetting what buttons I should hit. It's not even that complicated, but I just feel like sometimes so much shit's happening on the screen. See, because that asshole used his super, I only got one kill off my super. The AI knows. They know. They can read my mind. I don't know how. It's advanced PS3 technology. You wouldn't understand. But, they just know. They just fucking know. I'm telling you. Dude, I hate the crows so much, dude. They don't just reverse your controls, they actually change what each button does too. Like, it's so cancerous. The items in this game are way worse than, like, even the worst Smash Bros. Items. I wish I was joking. Alright, it's first to 3 kills. Fuck, I need to lock in. God damn it. The sensitivity on aiming the plasma cutter shot is extremely high. Like, you touch the D-pad for a millisecond and it shoots 45 degrees. There's no precision. What's the crossover on this level? God of War and Wipeout? No, it's Heavenly Sword and I guess Wipeout is what the other thing is. Yeah, I know. No one played Heavenly Sword, so no one knows what it is. Actually, I did play it. I think I still have it. I was not a fan, I'll be honest. I think it was much worse than God of War. Look at this. Look at this. Like, the zoning shit is retarded sometimes. Like, I don't even know if it's really that efficient, but it's like sometimes the AI is just in just the right spot that they just let you do this. You just sit back and do this.
Weird. I'll take it.
Okay. Now fuck. Of course the Sage is breaking right now. That would have been the perfect time to level 2 all of their asses. Come on, stand in the same place, bitches. Well, not like that. Not like that. Come on. They're scared, man. They know. They're fucking scared. Literally, when you have super, the AI is like, oh, get ready to hit L1. Get ready. Dodge time. Might as well just stand here and do this. I mean, why not? It's working. Alright, hold on. That bitch ran across the fucking map just to hit me out of that super. Like, literally cross of it. Are you fucking for real right now? Oh my god. Do you see how as soon as I got level 1 super... Guys, you could literally freeze frame this. The moment I get super, the AI stops whatever they're doing. I'm not joking. Like, I noticed this in the first stream. I'm noticing it now. Like, literally the frame that you get super, the AI just stands and is like, I gotta dodge. This is not organic. This is the fakest, gayest shit that's ever existed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Better AI than anything 2025. In a bad way. In a bad way. I mean, Devin pointed this out to me. I don't know if he's right. He might just be forgetting. But he was trying to think, like, the last couple Smash games ever have a challenge that was a free-for-all against CPUs? Like in World of Light or in like Subspace Emissary or something, do they have free-for-alls with CPUs? And there might be, but he couldn't think of anything. And I feel like that's telling because like AI is programmed to fight humans, not each other. So of course when they fight each other, they do all this weird shit that makes no sense, like just standing around or doing nothing, because they're made to react to what humans do. You know what I mean? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, I could have stolen their shit. I'm glad they stopped whatever they're doing to beat my ass and just ignore each other. Good shit. Dude, I have not been able to play the game this match yet. I'm serious. I can't wait till we get to the top of the stage so this bullshit can stop happening. Because, like, I feel like the first part of this is just a complete clusterfuck. God, how is I think they know his super's ass. I think they know. I know. You guys need to say he's going schizo, he's coping. I think the AI knows. Because they react super to my super. Which I think basically every super in the game beats mine because the first hit doesn't kill. Like, why? Why, man? I'm not mad at chat because I wanted to play as Isaac too. So I can't really blame chat for this. But, like, oh my god. But, like, look, what optimal strategy? I said. It's not a coincidence that the moment I started charging the bola, all three of my opponents started running away from me. It's almost like they input read and know what each action does. Interesting. Interesting. Literally, you can go back to when I sat in this corner, put the mine down. They're like, we're all gonna go fight each other over here. Like, fuck you, you fucking pricks. Dude, Jack's level 2 is the worst level 2 in the game. Did you see that? It literally somehow missed everyone. How the fuck? How is it that bad? I can't believe it's that bad. That's unbelievable. At what point, like, you know what? Fuck getting your own orbs. Just steal their goddamn orbs.
I warned you.
Let the game begin.
God damn it.
Just watch my cross. Surrender now before it's too late.
Low tier CPU AI cheats especially hard. You should see the shit the CPU does on max difficulty Street Fighter. Yeah, now this is just... I mean, it's just so blatant what's going on. Like, the AI does not care if they kill each other, but if I ever try to play the game... Holy shit, like, I just realized, like, Jack just out-zones me just with the yellow gun, because the yellow gun stuns. Like, I don't even have a counter to that. What the fuck? Maybe that's why he has the worst supers, because, like, his, just being able to shoot straight and stun people, that seems pretty fucking strong, I gotta be honest. I hate, like, how weak the force gun looks in this game. It just feels like it has no fucking impact. Like, Emmett's fucking shotgun, again, random black guy from a game no one played, like, looks more powerful and feels more powerful. This, it's like, does this even look like anything? Look at this. That's the force gun. That looks so bad.
I warned you.
Yeah, eat shit. I warned you, bitch. I warned you. I warned you. I warned the Jews. They didn't listen. I'm losing it again. I don't know what's going on. Fuck off, assholes. Yes, sniped. I can hit the AI as long as they're on the other end of the screen. I'm shocked how many times that's worked. Okay, Isaac, time for Isaac to fight his rival. It's fucking Zeus, isn't it? His fucking rival is Zeus.
Ellie, it's me. I haven't been able to raise you on the communicator since I arrived here. Still, it's important this gets to you. There's a power here unlike any I've seen before. It seems to be flowing from a single source. Maybe that's also the source of the markers. Source of the necromorphs.
Yeah, everything's the markers. Does any of this look like necromorphs to you, dumbass?
You speak of the dead returned to life.
Not life. Necromorphs are abominations. Living dead.
The depths of Hades will not be trespassed by your kind, mortal. Only the gods decide who lives and dies.
I know the dangers of men convince their gods. If I'm what stands between you and the rest of civilization, I'll put an end to this now.
Okay, yeah, I guess that vaguely sort of makes sense, I guess, sure. None of these ever make sense, but like evil Cole versus fat princess is the most retarded one, easily. That one's just like, okay, we ran out of characters to have rivals. No, no, get away from me with your super armor. Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stay back. I'm gonna zone you, bitch. Stay over there. Oh, he can stun me with lightning bolts. I don't like that. Don't, no, fuck off. Fuck off. I gotta play like a bitch. If he punches me one time, he's getting super. I remember how cheap he is. Look, he built like a quarter of his bar off one hit. Look at how hard I have to work to get anything. Fuck. Alright, if I can hit him with stasis. Oh, there we go. Got his ass. Alright, one down. Two more to go. He got his level 1 just off getting hit. That's good. I like that. His level 1's pretty fast, I think, too, if I remember right. Because I think I got hit by a Sackboy last night.
Think fast.
Damn it. Ooh, he almost teleported on top of me. I'm probably going to try and steal his orbs here, because if he gets level 2, he's definitely taking a life off me. I have no idea what his level 2 is, but it's definitely going to get me. Stop. Fuck off. Stay back.
Think fast.
All right. We got this. I just got to play like a bitch, and then you win. It's that simple. Oh fuck. Ooh. Oh, he missed. He actually missed. I feel like in 1v1s, Isaac seems pretty strong, actually. As long as you just do what I'm doing. It seemed kind of similar for Sackboy. It's just like a lot of these group fights. It's too much of a clusterfuck with the AI, you know. Eric, easy. Isaac Clarke beats Zeus. Power scale that motherfuckers. Canon. Can I recommend RPGs like Mass Effect or Deus Ex Human Revolution? Science fiction, branching story with choices, gameplay with shooting, or immersive sims like System Shock 1 and 2 Prey? I feel like those aren't really the genres I play a lot of games in. I mean, I would like to play some big sci-fi RPG games. There's not that many of them. I don't know, chat. You got suggestions? I'm sure there's games I've played I'm not thinking of right now, but I feel like, see, now we're two annoying ass bitch zoners. Let's go. Ah, my projectile goes through yours.
You are not ready.
Think fast. Who's next?
Alright, one down. It took me a while to figure out how to play Isaac, but I get it. It's just you gotta figure out what moves suck. That's the problem with this game, is if you don't know which moves suck, then you're just kinda like flailing around. Anytime now.
You only prolong the inevitable. My minions are without end.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm so glad that they can pick up items. I think that was such a good decision. What could possibly go wrong?
I can end this party right now.
Dude, his saw blade goes through like everything. That's like crazy high priority. Oh yeah, Drake. I forgot. Drake has that super fucking cheap move. He just runs forward with the AK and gets like a fuck ton of meter. Look at all these. They're stealing my fucking cubes. Ooh, just barely.
You persist. New challenges must be arranged. I am free.
I want to save for level 2 so I can get both of them, but I'm wondering if it's even worth it. Nah, I have to, because if I miss one of them, it's going to take so long. God damn it, dude. Dude, the fucking stage taking away my orbs too. This is so tilting, man. All right. Now both you bitches come over here. My God, you fucking cock! Why can they pick up items? Oh, dude, this is so bullshit. The stage is stealing all my shit. They're stealing all my shit. How am I supposed to... Do not hit me with those. Oh my... Oh my God. Stop right now. Oh, okay. I got so lucky there. If he had hit me with his level 2, I was gonna get pissed, dude. Alright, that does decent damage. Never again. Great, now I got 3 annoying assholes to play. This is gonna go so well. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at the fucking hitbox on that scythe, dude. The scythe just shoots a giant fucking tornado. Like, what is that bullshit? Dude, whoever designed this fucking boss is such a fucking dick. Like, unreal, man. Yeah, just fight 3 guys that can also pick up items. Like, this is not a test of skill. This is a test of cheese. Can you cheese? How effectively can you cheese 3 AIs? Not very, actually. The fucking... Get off of me, you fucking scum! He's stealing my shit, dude. Everyone's stealing my orbs. Oh, wow. Another item that steals orbs? Whoa. No way. Oh, the stage is stealing my orbs, too? This is such a well-designed game. How did I dodge that? Yeah, I feel like you just spam dodge and then you dodge things. Very skillful. Oh my... I literally won't be able to play the game. I'm not allowed to play the game right now. Your turn? No, there's no turn. Well, you just get an ass beating until you get lucky. That's all that's happening. Oh, yep, stealing my shit. Stop hugging me, you fucking cock. I hate hugs. Never hug me again. Look at all these orbs. Dude, I can't play. It's there's no way anyone is looking at this like, yep, this is a good game. We made a good game. I'm so glad they keep missing supers because there's so... This is purgatory. This is... Do you want to know what purgatory personified in video game form is? You're watching it right fucking now. Like, you're literally watching what purgatory looks like in real time. Like, I don't even think there's a better visual representation for what purgatory is than this. Like, like nothing's happening. That none of them have managed to take a life off me yet. Dude, stop, please. Oh my, I can't even save up for level 2 because I'm never gonna get it because they're gonna keep taking my orbs. So I have to get lucky with level 1 and at least just kill one of them. Please let me play, please. Please, I just want to turn. Why am I not allowed? I'm not allowed to have a turn. This is unreal. This is unreal. This is not a video game, what's happening. This is not a video game. It doesn't even matter, like, if these CPUs were set to, like, level 1. Like, just the fact that they're all allowed to hit me. Oh, God. Okay, I dodged that, too. Dude, how am I getting this lucky dodging the supers? It's because they can't stop hitting me. So they're hitting me out of each other's super attacks. Like, they literally can't stop hitting me for even a second. All right, 1 down. Okay, okay, we're making progress. I think I can maybe handle 2 of them. What? How did I still get stunned by Hades? What? Did that hitbox linger for 10 minutes straight? What the fuck was that? I genuinely am baffled how the hell I got hit by Hades' stun move. I feel like it wasn't even on screen anymore, and I still got hit by it.
This should get the point across.
I can end this party right now.
Think fast. That got messy.
All right, 2 lives, 1v1. Of course, I'm against arguably the most annoying stage hazard, the Hydra. I'm dodging it though.
I know what to do with this.
Dude. This is unreal, man. This is unreal. Like, I can't believe this is fucking happening. Dude, you just saw how bad that super is. There's no reason I should have missed me. I did it. Holy shit, I did it. Oh my god. I got so lucky, man. So much of that was luck, let's be honest. That was just luck. The fact that they whiffed like 5 supers on me, that's just luck. You can't even call that anything other than luck. I feel like if he had this match last night while sleep deprived, the PS3 controller would be in the drywall. Yeah, dude. Dude, I can't believe I kept it together for that shit. Oh my god. That was so fucking brutal. Dude, that sucked so much ass. That sucked so much ass, dude. I don't know.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd make it back.
For a while, I wasn't so sure myself.
What'd you find? Any link to the markers?
No, nothing like that. No necromorphs.
Yeah, I just wasted everyone's time in a shit video game.
There are things out there, stuff you and I haven't even dreamed of.
Things?
Not all of them bad.
I haven't seen much good myself. Neither have you, in case you forgot.
What I've seen.
Wow, thanks, Ellie.
What I've gained is power. The power to do things to...
To what?
I'm not sure what it can do. One thing, though, I have a feeling it's gonna make things a lot more interesting.
Ellie, I went to a place, I saw people. I killed them. It had nothing to do with the markers, though. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Also, I can do stuff. What the fuck, man? What does that mean? I'm glad people are posting brown tits. I experienced cosmic whimsy.
Select your character.
Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Oh god, this game is ass, but it's holding my attention so well. I don't know why. Clearly I have bad taste, because I only like bad games. People already think that, though. Let's see. God, I'm struggling to type. Alright, Ratchet, Braddock, Sly, and I'll add Jack. So three Scrimbelows and Colonel Raddick. There you go. I'm worried about Jack, though. His supers seem pretty bad. I think I could probably hit the uppercut one as long as I'm standing in the right spot. But his level 2 genuinely seems pretty fucking bad. I'm not playing Dante. I don't want to fucking do another combo character that I don't know how to play. Actually, I think he was actually kind of usable even if you didn't know the combos. Like, Cat felt like almost unusable because I didn't know how to play her. That was my problem. You guys hate Scrimblows, goddamn. The Scrimblow hate is real. Like, a literal Who is winning over 3 of the most iconic PlayStation mascots. That's so chat. That's like the most chat thing I've ever seen. Like, any other audience in existence, like, Raddick would be the least votes, but it's like, no, it's my audience, so they're like, he's the Hitler one. Plays the Hitler one. He's not even really, I mean, the Hellgas aren't, they're literally the good guys. They just look evil. Just like Hitler. Just like Hitler. Haha. I said it. The armor is cool, but he's I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, well, I'll wait till 250 votes. Come on, where are the mail-in votes? Chat wants Synth mad again. No, Radic, I absolutely can cheese the AI with this. Trust me. It doesn't even matter if he's bad in actual play. Like he's a cheese. He's a noob killer, kind of like Kratos or Big Daddy or something. So I'll be able to cheese the AI, I'm pretty sure. Ratchet's almost tied. It's pretty close. Come on. Vote. Vote, people. Vote. Get out there and vote. Oh my god. People are voting against Hitler? The mail-in votes came in? My mail-in votes for my alt accounts came in and voted for Ratchet? Did that really just happen? Wait, it looks tied. All right, fuck it. We'll just run it again. All right, we'll just do Ratchet versus Radic then. It's Scrimblow versus Edgelord. Which one will win? That really did look like my mail-in votes coming in. Like, what? Who? People are just voting for Ratchet and not have me play as Radic. Alright, hold on. Let me see these other super chats. Cardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. With Trump's new bill, there's no tax on super chats. We hate this. When us feds kick this cash around, we expect a sweet slice back. It's intolerable. No, that's actually not true from what I saw. From what I saw, super chats don't count as tips. Like, if people were talking about content creators, it's still taxed. World, thanks to the $5. Imagine going from killing grotesque nightmare monsters to fighting Ratchet and Clank and Patapon. Yeah, Isaac was on vacation during that shit. He was having a good time. Nope, they count. Do you have a source, Ricardo? Because I definitely saw otherwise. Let's see. Ricardo, thanks to the $5. If you get into a pen pal relationship with that chunky princess, please don't talk about it with us. It's too much, man. I'm glad Ricardo thinks he's so important to the channel. There's some other retard, actually, unironically, in my last video that said, basically, what did I say? I said a line in the video. I said something like, what the fuck did I say? I'm trying to remember. It was in the remake video. I said, what the hell did I say that prompted him? I'm trying to think. I honestly don't know. I can't remember. But the comment said something like, oh, by that logic, Ricardo and Debin are the only reason your channel is popular. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Did Devin or Ricardo help me make a single video? I wish I remember what I said in the video that prompted that. I can't think of it for some reason. Alright, well, people voted for Hitler. Big shock. Dude, I don't think anyone will even watch a Cronos video. No, yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you, but at the same time, I just really don't want to play Hollow Knight Silksong. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Detonator mines work better here than in Dead Space 2. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. They had a niche use, I think, in Dead Space 2, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Red Badger, thanks to 1 month of membership. Hail Sintler, thanks to the streams you bring us. No problem, man. Tobias Kornreich, thanks to the 2 books. You ever gonna watch Murdoch episodes? Maybe. I don't know. I saw a bit, but I don't know if I'll watch episodes. Maybe. I don't know. You guys just want to hear my thoughts? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 bucks. Okay, I just made a decision. East Asians can stay. They're a lot like us. All other non-whites must leave. Trash, polluting our places. Okay, God bless. I feel like Ricardo's gonna get himself killed one of these days. I mean, we'll never know. But he's just, one day he'll be gone.
All men crave it. Some fight for it tooth and nail. Never understanding the struggle to hold it only leads to it slipping through the fingers. Power always finds its way to me. And always when it is most needed. Now, for example, Helgan is under assault by the ISA. An invasion which threatens our very existence. While beyond this planet, and the warships massing above it, there are rumors of even more formidable opponents. A weak man might wait for those who oppose him to reveal themselves. Luckily enough for Helgan, I am not a weak man.
He's, oh my, he's so cool.
I will find those who seek to do us harm. I will find them, and I will show them what true power looks like.
It's funny how the propagandists at Guerrilla Games managed to make the invading force onto another person's planet the good guys, and the people trying to defend their home are the evil Nazis. Like, are you fucking, like, what the oh man, the kill zone sucks.
Welcome.
You know, he says very cool aesthetics.
Reintroduce myself. Ready? Oh no. Fight.
Hold on.
Don't test me.
Are they gonna perfect dodge every sniper? I would not be shocked. Alright, so that's a shock grenade. What's my lightning? Okay, that's the lightning for zoning. Are you understanding how to play this character yet? I'm telling you, this is all you do. Well, you know, he could always do that. How did he even get enough meter for level 1 anyway, doing nothing? Or maybe it was his shield absorbing the projectile? Because Cole can absorb the projectile, which is cheating. I did not know how to use it. Classic. Yeah, he can just block the projectile. This is not a fair matchup. I'm a gun character and he can block my gun. Alright, what are my other moves? I have a flamethrower, shotgun, bouncy grenade. Ooh, bouncy grenade looks pretty good too. Oh, I can do a stealth grenade. This guy is just a pussy. Look at him fight. He fights like a pussy. I mean, it's very funny, but this is an annoying ass bitch character. Look at this. I don't care if he's at bottom tier in actual play. I feel like against the AI, I can just like spam shit.
Finished with you.
Yeah? Yeah, dodge again? Yeah, that's what I thought. The AI is programmed to dodge as soon as you use the super, but I can delay it, so I can probably just like cheese it out. See, of course I have to fight the one guy who can cross map. Against like half the cast, I can just...
Now what?
How the hell did he get level 2? I think the AI is cheating and building more meter doing nothing.
Finished with you. It's not personal.
Spare me the crap.
Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Look at how fast that is. Some of the shit is just retarded. Alright, what's this my level 2? Oh yeah, it's the green beam. Remember, for all 5 of you who played Killzone 3, the green beam. Remember when the ISA like nuked Hellgas with all the green and killed millions of innocent people? They're the good guys with the green. Actually, I think they're like, oh, actually, this is the Hellgas fault because it's their technology, so it's okay if we kill their civilians. And I actually don't remember. I might be pointing shit out my ass. I have no idea. No, I never played Shadowfall, actually. That's... Like, I feel like I didn't play, like, any of the early PS4 releases, except, if you count Bloodborne, I don't know. But even Bloodborne is, you know, like, almost 2 years in, right? Dude, look at how fast that is! I remember Devin playing this guy. I do remember that. Literally, he would just like zone like a bitch, and then when you get close, he does the little melee where the revolver just knocks you back. Granted, the AI cheats, so I probably won't be able to showcase it as much. I think part of why it probably is not that good is because like you can just block, and me and Devin don't believe in blocking. Yeah, that combos, by the way, the melee into snipe, that combos. I can literally just keep doing that. You lack skill.
This mission is an add-on to Mr. Zircon.
Ratchet, fuck off, asshole. Ooh, the AIs are just like glued to me. Do you see this? I think they hit each other one time and then they went after me immediately after. Like, I know no one's gonna do this because you'd have to be psychotic, but like, if you just literally pay attention to what the AI do when they're not fighting me, you'll be blown away. Sometimes I'll watch them, like not even pay attention to what's going on. And I'm like, they're literally not playing when they fight each other.
In Ratchet & Clank, Uzo City is on what planet?
Uzo City? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Either Magnus or Croyd. It can't be the other thing. Of course you can kill me when I'm standing on the fucking thing. I even fucking had it right, but he killed my ass. There's no invincibility when you're standing on the thing.
Nice. 10 seconds left. Finish with you.
You fucking asshole. They team up so I can't get kills. I'm tired of the transparency.
Going for it. Let's get back to fighting, Turbo. Finish with you.
Oh, look. Oh, you see it? You see them just standing around because I have super?
Finish with you.
How? What? Guys, how did that miss? How did that miss? Are we gonna go into double overtime because no one got a kill? I don't know what I was thinking there. I can't get over how bad the AI conspires. I can't get over it. Like, I can't. There was no playtesting done on this game. Zero. 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 The amount of times the AI will just stand still and look at each other as soon as I generate level 1 or level 2 super is actually crazy. Like, it is one of the most, like, strangely tilting things. Because, like, you would think, like, oh, who gives a fuck? Well, I give a fuck because I'm the one forced to play this fucking game. Because people want to see me mad on the internet. I kind of want to see his level 3. We could probably get level 3. I can't imagine it's that hard. The only problem with this character is like the medium range. He doesn't really have anything that good for the medium range. Because the grenades bounce a fixed distance before they blow up. Is there a reason they're both trying to fight me at the fucking same time for the millionth fucking time, dude? They do not care about each other. They don't. I'm losing it. Yeah, get sniped, Pratchett, you fucking bitch. I just want to see his level 3. This isn't even going to be worth it at all. I guarantee it. Nice try. Alright, what is it? Oh, yeah, it's the jetpack. Oh, it's fucking Snake's super, but actually more broken. Snake's fall smash. Yeah, actually that seems crazy. That level 3 seems insane. I half expected Spike to walk into that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I really did. It wouldn't be the first time. Actually, he does have one good move for the mid-range. I just never hit neutral circle for some reason. This is what happens with too many moves. I just forget to hit certain buttons. One of the things I've noticed is that the bots use the supers at the last second. Yeah, because it kind of makes sense why they do that, just because it's like, well, just in case they catch someone, might as well use it. I mean, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? This is a really bad situation for Attic to be in, because he does not play the close range. Yeah, spam that. Spam that. Kratos just watching me hit that guy for some reason. I appreciate it, homie. Yeah, just spam. I probably should just spam flamethrower in this situation. Yeah, eat all those sticky grenades. Jack's gotta use that. I knew he was gonna use it. I knew he was gonna use it. That's another thing you notice with the CPUs. As soon as they get level 2, they're gonna use it as soon as humanly possible. They do it every time. Guys, remember Bioshock Infinite and how much we all loved that game? That's our favorite game. Nice. Triple kill. Take it.
Here we go again.
There's so many fucking spammable moves in this game. Oh god, what the? How the? Parappa just like, yeah, I'm gonna just get this triple kill right here, you know.
3, 2, 1. Awaits.
I blame Synthetic Man for my bad sleep schedule. You can leave the stream at any time. Anytime. Puzzles in Bioshock Infinite required 400 IQ, especially the lighthouse puzzle. Yeah, that one, you know, it takes a fairly high IQ to follow basic instructions.
Ready? Fight.
I hate riding on this stage, man. I hate riding on this stage. Fuck off. Just let me chill over here. Yeah, yeah. Approach, please, Big Daddy, please approach that. Yeah? Yeah? I can cross map on this fucking stage. Uh-oh. Raiden, please. Raiden! Don't do it! What the? I didn't even know that was a move. Raiden beat my ass with moves I didn't know he had. Oh, he crossed the other. The fish is so much worse than the baseball bat from Smash. It's unreal. I mean, it's just like, not only does it have no range, but like it has no impact really, other than like knocking people across the stage, and you know, I don't know. The hitbox is just stubby as fuck, really. I wish that was the first of 3 kills, because that would have been a fucking sweet way to end it right in the beginning. No, nope, nope. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, shit, the fan blew my own grenades back at me. Sackboy, you fucking scum. I hate you. Sackboy's beating my ass! Why did Big Dad just kind of like free ball that and hit nobody? Okay, I am definitely getting an ass beating on this stage. Holy shit. I've barely been able, after I got that triple kill, I've done basically nothing. Dude, the water mechanics in this game is so trash. You just can't do anything.
Finish with you.
Fuck, riding as level 2, that's not good.
Finish with you.
10 seconds left.
Ooh! Ooh! Uh-oh. I'm dead. What? Did his AI just break there for a second? What was that? I think he just fucking bugged out. Look at that. 6 kills, 0 deaths. Fuck yeah. Alright, first to 3 kills. These are the ones you gotta lock in. It's so easy to lose these. Probably because it's fucking random. I mean, legitimately, half of this is completely out of your control. If the AI decides to get hit by each other, if they just feed, they can just feed each other, and there's no way for you to stop it. You know what I mean? Like, legitimately, there's nothing you can do about that. Snipe, 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 snipe. Come, stop avoiding me. Do you see this? They're purposely fighting. Stop using your brains, you fucking robots. Look at how cheap that is. That's so fucking cheap. I don't care if he's like low tier competitive. Like, that is obviously such a bullshit move for like playing with your buddies. This character was so annoying. I remember.
Primitive, but effective.
Shit. My cubes. How did that count as falling off the stage? I wasn't even off screen yet. Toro just took that sniper rifle to the face. All 3 of you get up here so I can get a sick kill and end this right now. They're purposely not all standing in front of me. Yes! It's that fucking easy! Radek is such a scrub character. Yes, scrub characters are the best. Cinemas, thanks the $50. Total Synthetic Man victory. Thanks, man. Yes, long live Helgen. Whoa, mama.
Ready? Fight!
Time to snipe. Time to snipe. There's literally no downside to doing this. Do you guys see why I knew this would be easy? Because the AI might be like somewhat competent, but it's not that good. Oh my god! It was that easy. It was that fucking easy. You guys didn't believe. You looked up the tier list and you saw, oh, he's low tier, Synth's gonna rage. It's like, nope. He's a scrub ass character. I know how to play this.
I'm afraid my search for a worthy opponent may have been in vain. If this is the true threat to the Hellgast, we have nothing to...
What? That? Oh my.
One side. I have work to do. Speak clearly. You should have moved when you had the chance. Now, are you going to stand there mumbling, or do you know how to use that sword? Good. Let's hope this provides more than a momentary diversion.
Knife versus sword.
I think it won't.
Bro, you have guns. You don't have to get in a knife. Radix just like, learn to speak or I will kill you.
This battlefield will do.
Ready?
Yeah, he has honor. Yeah, that's why he snipes people across map. He's got honor. Oh my god. Yep, this is a great fight. And he built more meter with the axe than I do with my gun. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, are we gonna like play the game right now? Or is that not gonna happen? Alright, he jumped right in there. Okay, now he's hurting me. This is not good. Okay, the 1v1 scenario not looking good for Radic, gotta be honest. Can I even do anything about his little skulls other than just jump them? This arena is too fucking small is part of the problem too. Oh fuck. No, you're not doing level 2. Get fucked. Those are my cubes now. Damn it. I was afraid I was gonna get knocked out at super, so I just decided to release it. What? I hate when they get fucking cubes from getting hit. What sense does that fucking make? You should not be rewarded for getting hit. Dumbass comeback mechanic bullshit. Dude, he's gonna use it, and I'm not gonna be able to stop him. Oh, okay. Yes. All right. Don't worry. Oh, I still got this. Even if he's hitting me at least twice as many times as I'm hitting him. Dude, his ground skull move is crazy in 1v1s. Like, because then he forces me to jump, and then he can just hit me with his other shit. Aha! He tried jumping it. Nope. Oh, that fucking comboed. That fucking comboed. There's no way that fucking comboed. Are you serious? There we go. Got his ass. That felt kind of one-sided. Good thing his supers suck. Fortescues, yeah, they're not good. Good Sith gameplay. Listen, I'm playing a cheap character. Those are the only ones I know how to play. Characters that take skill, no.
I consider this a role
Nope,
play.
not good at those.
Today you'll be playing the part.
Yeah, whatever. He's gonna say words. Who cares what they are?
I am supreme. Brace yourself for a blast of ultimate power.
Finished with you.
Yeah. Any supers where you can delay the hit really fucks with the AI. Like, they don't know what to do.
You only prolong the inevitable. My scans are without end. Drop it, color.
Oh, it's Emmett. Cheap ass pay to win character.
Finished with you.
What? Sweet Tooth just took that, dude. He just took that.
Can you survive the mind-melting intensity?
Two gun guys. Let's shoot each other to death. He just let me shoot him like 10 times in a row. What was that shit? See, like, they either instinctually jump or dodge, so I just wait until they land and then shoot the missiles. And you get them every time.
I am invincible. I cannot lose.
Now, this could be a problem, possibly. Well, when it's 3 people and it's a character that doesn't really have AoEs, that's when you enter purgatory.
I can end this party right now.
Finished with you.
Alright, they all jumped at that time. Oh my god, they're comboing me. They're making up combos. Custom combos between multiple characters.
Finished with you.
Alright. Emmett's gone. That's good. What does the watermelon do? Fuck. Oh my, he hit me with the fucking ice grenade. Oh my, dude, the ice missile is the most broken item in the game easily. Like, it's not even fucking close. I hate it so much. What? I thought I hit him out of that. What the fuck happened? Is Sweet Tooth gonna solo my ass? The fuck? Maybe Fat Princess absorbed the blow with her fatness?
Finished with you.
How did that work? How did that work? That should not have worked. That literally, there's no reason that worked. How the fuck did that work? How did that work? How did that fucking work? Yeah, Radic was probably the easiest one, actually. That was the easiest, the easiest hard mode run, anyway. I think the only one that'd probably be easier than that, it would maybe be Kratos or Zeus. They're also very scrubby.
The warriors I've encountered were among the most worthy of my talents. It's almost a pity none were my equal. Though, not unexpected.
I love the idea of like a literal Who goon being like, yes, I'm the greatest of all time.
My planet needs leadership now. more than ever. Strong leadership, bringing order to Helgan while protecting it from outside forces. Leadership born of respect. And respect, of course, is born of power.
Yeah, they gonna respect you.
Helgan and the ISA invaders think they know the power I carry. They're wrong. And being wrong in this case will cost them dearly.
Yeah, fuck them up, Red, and kill them. Kill the ISA. They're actually the bad guys, unironically. All right. We've gotten a lot of mileage out of this dog shit video game, I gotta say. Here, I guess I can look at the costumes real quick.
Select your character.
Isaac's, I think, is the Dead Space 1 costume, is the unlockable one. It probably has the best costumes out of all the characters because it's just like the suits from 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Yeah. It can be 1, 2, or 3. I'm not gonna look at the other shit, I don't care.
Select your character.
Oh yeah, we never looked at the Sackboy one. Skeleton Boy. How do I get the other ones? Oh, the other two are both purchase? Sack Girl and Wrestler. They had 2 fucking purchasable skins. That's lame as hell.
Select your character.
What's Radix? Oh yeah, it's just the elite goons. And I guess there's a jetpack trooper one that you have to buy, of course. You have to buy it with money.
Select your
Colonel Raddick, the Heinrich Himmler of the Killzone universe. No, he's the, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that still works in the analogy of, never mind. Never mind. Alright, that's the last time that I play PlayStation All-Stars by myself. Next time it will be with Debin, which we might have to bribe Debin, because I don't think threats are going to work. I don't know how we're going to bribe him. Impossible. I would have mopped the floor with Debin. I'll try and play characters I didn't play in arcade mode. Holy shit. Cinemas, thanks to the $100. Hey, Synth Man, just want to say you're my favorite YouTuber. Don't read any parasocial undertones from that. It's simply your honesty and self-awareness, even to a fault. Not much else to say. Your content, streams, videos, etc. are awesome. Anyway, TND, TKD, TTD, billions must shut. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. Holy shit. A lot of money coming out of nowhere. Yeah, there's a lot of money came in this random ass stream that I feel like was probably skippable, but I really appreciate it, guys. I do. I am gonna buckle down and play Silk Song stuff tomorrow. I feel like Cronos, there really just isn't much to talk about is the problem. I was hoping there'd be more to it, so I'd be able to maybe have a reason to review it, but I just feel like the game is, like, I feel like Bloober Team is one of those studios that is really, they only care about visuals and gameplay is an extreme afterthought, you know? This is what, like, 3 enemy types in 3 hours? Pretty bad. Well, it's almost 3 a.m. I don't know if I really want to do Doomer Hour. It's because you talk about your love of Israel on the last Shudcast. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. There hasn't been this much dog shit on stream in a long time, and it's the most profitable in months. Yeah. Yeah, that is strange. I guess it's just a coincidence. I don't know. Listen, PlayStation All-Stars might be dog shit, but it is kind of entertaining. Silk Song and Cronos, not really. Those are pretty boring. Imagine if they rebooted Killzone by embracing a Hellgast only perspective and it was a hidden pro German story. Yeah, they would never get away with that. That'd be a better PlayStation exclusive than Spyro 1. That's a bold claim. Bold. I'd definitely be fine with any of like the edgy shooters of 15 years ago to come back, but they would just make them gay, like what they did to Halo. You know, Halo's pretty gay. So Halo was cool, but they had to make it. They put a woman in it and made it gay. You know, there was already a woman, but you know what I mean. Like, I guess in Halo Infinite's case, they just put a brown in it, make it brown. That like tag along character, I have no idea even what his fucking name was. But that random asshole who like spurged out, he soy raged out on Master Chief. Master Chief literally should have just fucking snapped his head off, like fatality'd him. And I know Halo is not gory, but holy shit, that pissed me off. I hated that so much. Yeah, the pilot guy. No, not the black guy. The pilot who was in Halo Infinite. Yeah, Spartan Locke is cringe too. They're just shoving like a B-list actor into like an important role that no one cared about. But I mean, like the pilot guy, fuck that guy, dude. I don't know what his name is. That like Noble Six? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I was here for quite a while. Oh, okay. Reach is where they showed it was going down, first mainline woman Spartan. Yeah, I mean, if we're being real, there probably shouldn't have been female Spartans, but if in my Toucan Universe thing, the book that I was talking about before, there would have been female Space Marine type characters, but they would have been like Coomer coded, like anime shit, so it would have been it would not have been even slightly left leaning. You know what I mean? They would not be frontline characters. They'd be more like Spec Ops sex appeal type, you know? Yeah. Like that kind of stuff. Yeah, have like a medic, have a femme fatale spy type character. You know, things that would make more sense to have, you know, female super soldier type characters. Ideal PlayStation All-Stars 2 roster with guest characters. Well, you have to have Spyro and Crash, like, no matter what. That's just, you have to. Like, if they're not in it, don't make the game. The fact that they even made the game the first time without Spyro and Crash is so, just utterly depressing. Extremely. It would take too long to name a shit ton of characters. Honestly, I'm trying to think, like, who would I want in? It's sad that since the first PlayStation All-Stars, I don't think Sony's even made a mainline character I'd even want to see in a new game, like from their studio. I'd say I guess like what's his name? Damn, I can't remember his name. The guy from Ghost of Tsushima, he'd be alright, I guess. But there's like nobody else that I'd even care. The Hunter from Bloodborne, that'd be a good one. Yeah. Yeah, the Hunter from Bloodborne could be a character. They should have John Dark Souls as a character too. The chosen undead. Abby. Yep, Abby in the golf club. Yep, that's gotta be in. Yeah, Jin Sakai. Yeah, that's what his name was. Yeah. I didn't fucking remember. How was Cronos? It was pretty mediocre and unremarkable. Just like basically a really shitty Dead Space. Is my Molden vanquished? Yeah, I think that it's gone again. I just gotta be careful. That's it. Astrobot. Yeah, I guess you can have Astro as a character. The problem is, like, PlayStation All-Stars already has these annoying-ass low-profile characters. Like, I don't know if you guys are noticing, but, like, a bunch of moves would just miss Toro and Sackboy. Like, it literally just goes right over their head. It's like, that's... that's fucking... Oh, that sucks. Like, make their hitbox bigger or something. Ricardo, you must give me more money. You must. You have to. That's an order. Give money now. Yeah, dude, wouldn't that be great? Have Kratos. It's gonna be soy Kratos. They'd probably put in Atreus, you know, like, since they'll probably have two characters, just like they had Zeus as the second character for no reason when they barely had any fucking franchises to represent their crossover game. They'd probably have Atreus as the second character. It'd be so ass. Yeah, Abby should be a grappler. I agree. Fucking just, I want to see Abby like choke Kratos. She should have a command grab where she like, you know, the weak must fear the strong, like stranglehold, like chokehold. I want to see that shit, and I want to see Abby choke Kratos. That'd be fucking sweet. That'd be so funny. What if they had original Kratos versus soy Kratos? Oh, you mean like Cole and Evil Cole? Dude, we're trying to make a good game, not a bad one. Yeah, they would have Aloy. They'd 100% have Aloy. There's no doubt about that. All right, hold on. I missed a couple of super chats of Ricardo's before anyway. Let's see. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5. Look up Partido Nacional Fascista Samurai. Some Kino Japan / Italian aesthetics. Slicing US and UK ships. We're not even doing a video segments. Don't give me money to look up edgy videos. And then another $5. What do you call another race with a genetically 65 blah 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 blah. He's saying his same edgy shit a billion times about frontal lobe, referring to possibly a minority of some kind. And then another $5. We have an entire separate budget set aside for supporting PlayStation All-Stars. Yeah, every time you give me money, it's going toward the next PlayStation All-Stars. And then another $2 and a blushing pear. It's not a video, it's an old postcard. I see. Okay. Maybe I will look it up. Fuck it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that does look kind of cool. That's a tiny image. Can someone give me a bigger image? That's a little bigger. Yep, Italian, Japan crossover propaganda looking kind of kino. It's too bad those nukes killed all the samurais and we only have the soy Japs left. But at least the soy Japs, they love their Coomer stuff. Makes chat happy. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Pretty kino. Harzas saying thanks on Ruby. Synth, I invited you to the designated streets and you did not show up. Even Neil Mohan was upset. Very sad. Please show up next time. You just didn't look hard enough. Sometimes I blend in the shadows, you know, because Italians are black. I activated my obsidian skin mode that I only save for, you know, stealth encounters. My camo index was like 95%. Lord Particle, thanks to the gifted membership. Fernando Kuzanoha, thanks to the 3 months of membership. Will I celebrate my birthday? Probably not on stream. I've never streamed on my birthday. What if you and the other synth cells banded together and made a Super Smash Bros. Flash style game, except the roster is me, synth cells, and Chudcast guests you could call us Super Synth Cells? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Was PlayStation All-Stars the first sign of PlayStation's disconnect with its past and their lack of care for their legacy? Oops. Shit. Astro was a remember moment, but seemed more like a grave tour. Yeah, I know. Like 1 million people commented on the graveyard thing, including me. Yeah. I feel like if you had me make the PlayStation All-Stars cast, it'd be like 80% Scrimblow Bimblows, though. You know what I mean? I guess another requirement, you have to go back and get the fucking characters that they were too cheap to or like too stubborn to that were in Smash. You know, like Cloud and Snake and stuff. But I would absolutely have like Gex, Croc, you know, shit like that. People would be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Why'd you put so many Scrimblow, Bimblow, the beloved Skrunkos in here? And I'm just like, because I love those games. What do you want? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Baby Game All-Stars. Yeah, it is a little strange they didn't have a Resistance character. They have a Resistance stage, but they don't have a Resistance character. I mean, Colonel Radic made it in, and you couldn't have Nathan Hale? Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I guess they had enough generic gun characters. See, Smash Bros. Has generic swordsmen, and PlayStation All-Stars has generic gunmen. You know? That was kind of the problem is Smash Bros. Has a massive roster, so you can get away with having like 20 sword people as long as like the other 60-something are more interesting things. PlayStation All-Stars, like half the fucking cast is gun people, just guns. It's like that doesn't really work. Yeah, I'm gonna continue Silk Song off stream. Yeah. That's the Western version. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. PlayStation All-Stars is 100% Forever Dead due to the ones they got into Smash. Yeah, I mean, Spyro and Crash are still not in a crossover fighter, though. That's crazy. That's so sad. Absolutely depressing. Cardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Now look up the Hinterden Fiendmachten der Jude. Well, I see a Jew in there, so I don't know if I should. It's yeah, you know, I see Jude and I'm like, I don't know. It seems like a bad idea. Photo of me. My Goldstein ancestor. Ideas for 2 levels. Floor with Sammy, a vertical level with Ricardo drowning the level in cash. That's I think Crash and Spyro have a crossover in Skylanders. Yeah, I mean that's a crossover beat 'em up, but not like a fighting game. ESP would be a guest character. Yeah, in the Sin Cell game. Yeah, absolutely. Power Stone stream when? Is that only, I mean, I can just emulate it obviously, but did that ever come to anything other than Dreamcast? I'm sure Dreamcast emulation's good enough, right? It's got to be. Oh, it was part of one of those Capcom collections? Is that true? Okay. So I can just buy the Capcom fighting game collection, I guess. Sure. You should play OGRE 1, 2, 3 on Steam sometime. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I played a OG Resident Evil. Shit, have I even played a classic Resident Evil since those Code Veronica streams? I don't even know. I feel like it's been a long time. Cardo with another 5. Just want to call out my Colonel, my buddy, real quick. I know you shit on cat owners. My buddy's the best ever, that's all. Thanks. Your cat is alright, I guess. Am I going to stream RE9? Yeah, absolutely. Replay RE3 to showcase how crap the remake was. Isn't it like 5 years too late for that? That was literally one of the first videos of my channel. It was reviewing the remake of RE3. I mean, I could play RE3 again, I guess. I don't think I was very good at the contextual dodging because it's basically like a quick time event, except they don't show you the prompt. You just have to know when to hit the button. I mean, you can beat the game just fine without being that good at dodging. It's just, it definitely feels like you just have to know. You just have to, like, trial and error know when to dodge. I'll give you $50 if RE9 isn't a fake game, and if it is, you decide what I win. You win a thumbs up from me. Listen, any bet where I gain $50 and I lose nothing if I lose, sounds good. I'm up for every bet where I win $50. When do I go? My God. $50 1v1 on Breakers. I uninstalled Breakers. I uninstalled it. I'm sure I'll be back before the game's dead, but we're taking a break. I hate, though, that I feel like I'm capitulating to people I don't like, but I genuinely was not having fun the last several times I played Breakers, so it's time to not play it for a bit. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. Any black? Any? Ha 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 ha. Yep, that's what that said, by the way, if you were wondering. That's exactly what that said. Okay, I guess the stream's about done here. I got nothing left to say. I'll try not to stream until Chudcast. I'm gonna try. I'll try. But yeah, I'll see you guys.